Okay, chows. Chows, you a big fan of the music from the best Spyro game? I have to be behind 2,000 people in Taylor Swift. Oh, come on. Chows, you agree. Even if it's not the best Spyro game, it's got some bangers. It has some really, really good music. I feel like it only deeply matters if you want floor seats. I feel like you're wrong. I have no idea which this is from, but it slaps. This is from Enter the Dragonfly. This is Terrible Tower. This game's soundtrack is so good. I don't care. Game was garbage, but Stuart Copeland, you can't stop Stuart Copeland. He's still gonna Copeland. That's all he does. He's so good. Yeah, this is from Enter the Dragonfly. You want the link? I'll give you the link. Here's the song. That is the song I'm playing right now. This is from Enter the Dragonfly. That game's music is so good. God, love this song. Game is ass. Love this song. I don't have my playlist on shuffle right now, actually, so it's gonna play another Enter the Dragonfly song. I'll do shuffle after this. Please play another song. There it goes. Is this one good? I don't remember if this one's good. I think this one's okay. Xbox Go Home. All right. That song gave me some Crash vibes. Interesting. So, has anyone here heard of Pentiment? Let's open with that. It was shown in an Xbox Games Showcase a while back. I think it was like the E3 time period, right? Because obviously there wasn't E3, but like the E3 zone. Penta what? The game I'm playing today. I don't know. It looked really good. I have, but I completely forgot about what the game is like. Okay. I'm just gonna play it. I think that's the best way rather than explaining it. I do want to talk about real quick though, the survey that I did in my server. By the way, take that if you haven't. But early results that I've been looking at, y'all can't make decisions. It's a 4-way tie. This is ridiculous. The only information that I've gathered is that you guys really don't want me to play Jak and Daxter. That's pretty much it. Everything else is like dead heat. That's not true, actually. Koob is the only one that wants me to play We Were Here because we played that together. But other than that, for context, I did a survey on like if I were to learn a new speed game. If I were to learn a new game to speedrun, what should I run? And I put 7 options, and there is a 4-way tie. Too bad we're doing it. I mean, I'm down. We should definitely do it off stream first, though, because you have never done speedrunning before. And so I don't want you to like give up 10 minutes into the stream. So I'd like to try it off stream first, but that's okay. But yeah, okay, someone just broke the tie because I mentioned it. That's funny. Who did that? Chows, of course. Is that really the only one you want to watch, or are you just doing that to break the tie? Because before I mentioned it, it was a 4-way tie between Super Mario 64, which I've already played before and I'm very bad at, but people want me to play it again apparently. Ape Escape, which I've never played on stream. I had already voted for Ape Escape. Who just voted then? Was it Triforce? Because I know Triforce. Who the fuck just voted? Someone just voted. I don't know who. I don't know who just voted. No, you're lying to me. Chows is lying to me. He hadn't already voted. There's no shot. Whatever. Anyway, not important. Why does Chows always get my credit? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Because I thought it showed in order. I don't know how to show you this. Give me a second. Here, let me put that up there. Look. I thought it was in order, and you're first. And Chows is last. You got me? I read Xbox. I knew it would happen. I knew it would happen. I was just talking about the survey. I'm down to just start gaming right now, though. So let's turn off my music and let's game. If the game decides to load, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. New dog model? Real? Yes, I did put Xbox in the description for you. I did that on purpose. Survey says everyone's opinion sucks. On what? I'm trying to figure out if this is a bit or not. Did not want you to play SM64. Fair enough. What do I want to do? Let me put that on because you can't read the chat. Should I use the stylized fonts or should I use the easy read fonts? We're gonna go all in. I only wanted you to play SM64. Is that the only one you voted for? That's funny. So this game is by Obsidian Entertainment. You may be familiar with their past works, such as Fallout New Vegas, The Outer Worlds. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, I'm erasing it. Okay, sure. That wasn't very nice of me. Why did I do that? I'm destroying history. You are familiar with them. All right. Oh, it says it! It says the name! That's them! Oh my god! Xbox! I wanted to do We Were Here with no practice since we already beat the game. Right, but if we're gonna speedrun it, we gotta grind that a bit, I think, because I want to see how you react to grinding. South Park: The Stick of Truth by Obsidian Entertainment for the Xbox 360. Come on. But yeah, I don't know. Obsidian makes good stuff. This seems like they're going in a very different direction than they usually do. From everything I've heard, this is like a passion project that they've been working on behind the scenes for years. Yeah, that caught me off guard too. I wasn't gonna say anything. I did not know that was a 360 game. Has it been that long? Damn. But yeah, so from what I understand, this is a pretty big passion project of Obsidian's, and so I'm down to give it a shot. It looks interesting. I'm not gonna describe it too much, because I feel like going in raw is the play, but essentially, obviously it takes place a long time ago. April 1518. I am a private investigator. That's it. That's all you get. I don't know much else beyond that. An artist sleeps. I think that's me. An artist's mind. Ooh. My dreams. My name is Andreas. Okay. Oh, I'm making my dream. Okay, so how should I dream? I don't want you distracting the sisters in the library. I need you to finish this commission by the end of April. Keep your conversations with Brother Piero to a minimum. What's wrong with Piero? The hell did Piero do? I think Piero's fine. It's not in a galaxy far, far away. I think Piero's fine. So do I need to work on my commissions, or does he not trust me with women? I'm just gonna do my job. I'm just gonna be humble servant. I gotta finish the commission. Isn't that much earlier than you were expecting? He had told me I had until the Ides of May. Ruh-roh. Asshole, okay. He's not gonna pay you anymore, is he? He has no appreciation for the cost of your sweat. So true. The yield of labor should not be measured in coin, but in fuck you. Fuck you. Why is Socrates in my dream? Personal satisfaction. Exactly. So true. So true. How'd you reply to the abbot? I think I have to be real with him. I think I gotta stick with the original date. So true. Right, that's what I'm saying. The doing of the work is its own... Shut up! Shut up, Socrates! Despite the avatar you must endure, soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where marriage and your new life as a master await you. Marriage to someone he's never met? So true, Socrates. You should definitely get married. So true. I don't know. Is she pretty at least? That's what my brother said in the letter, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyway. Not that one. Is it my brother described her in a letter, or I got a portrait? I think I would trust my brother. I think I would trust my brother. Growing late, the wheel of time stops for no man. I fear you must leave us. Okay. We artists can be flat earthers. No, wrong. Incorrect. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control. As are many things, trust in Providence. So this is very much the, like, Kingdom Hearts game start, where it's just like a quiz. And you gotta fill out the quiz to play the game. Pay no mind to the, what the fuck is going on? What are these two doing? Bottom right. Oh, you can't see my cursor. That sucks. Let me turn on my cursor real quick because I need to point at this. What is going on in this corner here? What is this? Why? I never do. Why are you licking the boat? Okay, that guy hurt me quite a bit. At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. They're not gonna listen. No point in trying to teach them anything. Why are we here? Oh, that's right, I'm still dreaming. He got that dog in him. They just horsing around. Okay. I know old John wants you to endure the abbot shit, but since I take you home, I get the last word. Don't let them run you ragged. So I'm not gonna defend him. 2 is wrong. I'm just gonna stay my pace. You need to stand up for yourself. Ow! That boast must taste good, right? Shut the fuck up, Aaron. I need to add Jeff Saturday to my blacklist on this website. Okay, he's doing it on purpose. I'm just getting dunked on. I gave up. Fight back. What are you doing? Why don't I get the option to punch the fool in the nose? You'll never live that one down? Die. Oh! I'm awake. Ursula. Guam. Ender. Okay. Time to get up. Where am I going? Did she just say goo goo gaga? Not quite. Is the beginning of Kingdom Hearts like super boring and it gets better? I played for 10 minutes and I was like, how do people like, are you an idiot? Yes, it's a trivia thing. Yes, the beginning of the game is it's trying to make your character. Did you quit in the character Yeah, it's just an abstract character customization menu. But they gamified the character customization menu. Did you seriously quit during the character customization? That's crazy. I got past this, the trivia part, but not much further. Did you do the first boss fight? First boss fight, big guy way taller than you. You fight him. You didn't start the game yet. If you didn't, he looks just like you. That is wrong. Leave for myself. I need to get across down. Head up to the Abbey so I can start work. All right. Escape. Okay. Yes. I can't click through this. There we go. I have to click the little icon. I should really clean this up. I will not be doing that. I'm not tired yet. Damn it. I got to the big guy. I think that's where I called it. So did you beat him? I want to talk to Ursula. Okay. Wait. What was that ending? Did I read that right? That's absolutely, she just blew a raspberry at me. That's what that is. That ending, 100%. That's what she did. I'm heartbroken. Why would she treat me like that? Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? I'm just gonna be nice. I'm gonna be polite. I'm so glad to hear it. I know you'd be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, some of the rye you like. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him for dinner at the Abbey. Otto. What the fuck is that finger icon? All right. Interesting. Okay. Otto stopped by? Yes, around dawn. Okay. What are you... Oh, this is my food. She gave me food. Thank you. I'm not just gonna nod at her. If it wouldn't be... That's... I like that. That's a cool touch, how they like fix the typos. There's typos in the message and then they fix it as it writes out. That's sick. If it wouldn't be too much trouble... if you paid next month's rent today. And if we raised it... I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes. Peter's losing his hair over it. I'm not saying yes. So these two are the only... I'll go with this. Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. Used to be that if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some of our crops. Yeah, but stopped that last year. Now, if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the Abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, and Peter's too proud to ask you himself. Can you find it in your heart? Don't do it like that. I'm definitely answering the meaner way. If I have to say yes... Peter works hard, but it just never seems like it's enough. St. Luke bless you. Speaking of St. Luke, how's your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now. Okay, well, I only get the one option. It's only to eat the rich. That's what I'm saying! She's raising my rent and I can't say no! It's ridiculous. Reasonable restriction, slow going. City council doesn't require it. To become a master, I'm making it mostly to show clients. And yes, when I do finish, I'll go back. From Nuremberg to university and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you. Yes. I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after some wandering. Must be rather frightening starting all again. It is, but I know this is what I want to do. What do you mean this will be remembered? I didn't think that was an important choice. I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful... Oh, I know why now. She's gonna remember that, and if I fucking change my mind, I'm screwed. Damn it. I'm stuck. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. I'm just gonna talk about it. Yeah. Yes. I have to get back to my own work. Have a good day at the Abbey. Thank you for fixing the typo. Klaus invited me over. Please say hello to the... That's funny. I do like that. It's a nice touch. It's a very artsy game. Hello, Andreas. Oh, that's it? Okay, I leave then. Bye-bye. Where go? Oh, so what? I just yell at him from here? Okay. Why are we doing this? What's wrong with saying God? Oh, that's right. It's 15:12. So it keeps censoring what he says. This town's gone to shit since my days. I'm gonna go with that. Guess they wouldn't know how to do anything now. Okay. Old Abbott didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to keep skies clear. What does that say? Perchta. Okay. Pagan goddess of the Alps. Now let me leave that. Yeah. Go back. Thank you. I gotta learn how to navigate that. Dice new. Okay. Father do that. Best way out. I mean, I like it. Some of us keep the traditions alive. Michael Phelps, what's up? Is that is that how you read that? When you get up in the night to take a piss, go around the right side of the house and never go back the same way. That way the witches don't steal your soul. That makes sense. That does make sense, actually. I understand. I'm just gonna say it's interesting. Oh, he's dead. I'm going to leave. They're blocking my path. No. Where do I get the Poke Flute? Guys, where do I get the Poke Flute? Okay, I'm leaving this way, apparently. That's true, and that's kind of true. Uh-oh, Big Jorg. Okay, all right. Hello, Big Jorg. We call him Big Jorg. Okay. He's taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow, and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. It's a good line. Smells like a storm's coming. It's like calling someone the mountains. So true. Smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your wandering years, during which a journeyman artist or craftsman travels far and wide? Before you came to... Is that Cassing or Tassing? I'm gonna guess Cassing. Yo, it's the Pokédex. Shut up. You know what we do on Sunday? We lose the Jeff Saturday. Shut up. Pick a background that will affect your character's choices going forward. Basil. Andreas knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg. Flanders. Andreas knows some Dutch and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Antwerp, Bruges, and Ghent. I think it's Bruges. Italy. Andreas knows Italian, a little Greek, and can reference... Okay, Italian and Greek, Dutch and French, Italian and French. So these both have Italian, and these both have French. I feel like being knowledgeable of French is a massive L. And so as much as I would like for him to know Dutch, I am going to go with Italy. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. I feel like knowing French is a massive L. Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well. Italy, no wonder your senses are dull. You've been down there too long. Damn. Spend enough time in these mountains and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years. Okay, thank you, Jorg. What do you spend all that time in Italy doing anyway? Other than art, I mean? Shit. Okay, yeah, this is just character customization. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes, extremely social, quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices, lives to work and dedicates all of his time to his art, spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books as he can, has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights, devotes much of his time to self-promotion, optimizing business expenses, making investments, and balancing his books. That is nerd shit. Other four. I mean, I don't feel strongly about any of these. I'm not a... Shut up. I'm not making him a content creator. Rapscallion, bookworm, craftsman, hedonist. 1 minute poll. New poll. Roll. Hedonist. Craftsman. Bookworm. Rapscallion. I'm not doing businessman. That's such an L. I'm gonna do a 1 minute poll. It's a 1 minute poll. As a reminder, hedonist. Andreas seeks out pleasure wherever he goes. He's extremely social and quite experienced in all the enjoyable vices of the world. Craftsman. Andreas lives to work and dedicates all of his time to his art. Bookworm. Andreas spends all of his non-working free time finding and reading as many books as he possibly can. Rapscallion. Andreas has a penchant for getting involved in petty schemes, pranks, minor crimes, and fistfights. I will wait. It's an important decision. I have no leanings here, honestly. There's like 10 seconds left in the poll, by the way. So Mario has apparently elected. Okay, he did vote. Never mind. Maybe that was him. Okay, Rapscallion. Fair enough. Rapscallion. A bit of mischief. Okay. Street fighting is a sort of pastime on the Italian peninsula. Just a little fun, really. Sounds like a strange way to pass the time. That's true. Anyway, I have to get going. Jorg? Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later. Damn. Okay, you have nothing to say to me. No! Not the sheep. There's so many sheep. What is going on? That's true. That's true. Morning, Andreas, excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. Damn. Okay. Have you ever handled sheep before? Good point. Something going on. I can't read that. That's okay. Steinanners? I don't know. Minigame time? No, that's not happening. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, but Lucky is giving him an earful. Christ, I knew it was coming. I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Claire's wedding. Why? You can't just say all these names. I'm not gonna keep track of all of them. Knock two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. Do you think he's a noble? He looks really rich. God damn it. Stay out of trouble for once. I don't like that smirk. Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? If you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road. What? What are we? Okay. We need to get these sheep under control. That wasn't very nice. I will just be nice about it. Eat shit, Andreas. All right. Very cool. So am I supposed to, like, go this way or what? I didn't need to do that at all, actually. Okay. On my way to church. I will get to church eventually. Why am I entering your house? I can't read that. Morning, Andreas. How's it going? Another day at the Abbey, another few hours of work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Yes. I have to remember this probably. You really need to see those new woodcuts I have for an Italian edition of Till Eulenspiegel. Whoa. Didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. He's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from... Your sloppy typesetting. Come on, don't be mean. I'll just be normal. Sure, why not? Okay. Some of the things people are publishing these days would make a bishop's head spin. Wow, yeah, this is really shitty typesetting, actually. You can tell. That's crazy. Doesn't take much with that one. I know it, but at least I don't have to deal with him much. So supper tonight after Vespers. Of course, I will remember this. So this is where that house is. I need to eat with him tonight. God bless, Master Melee. I hope your week is going well. I'm just on my way up the hill to get to work. Good, good. I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning mass. Ruh-roh. You understand how important it is for your salvation that you receive Holy Communion. What is clicking this? I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Oh, these are my dream people. Got you. So if I click the speech bubble, it gives me more options. Interesting. Yes. Most everyone in town works hard, though. I don't want to go. Andreas, this is about more than your success in this life. Ruh-roh. What a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mailer, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel. I thought that was a K for a second. Rothvogel, a great lord from the countryside near Worms. I would never want to live in a place called Worms. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It's nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors are as welcoming. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. Oh? Oh? Has a certain charm, common to these alpine cities. Place was crawling with nobles for the emperor's diet. The emperor. Briefly, he was sitting for a portrait at the time, quite lovely. Didn't want to bother him or the painter. Of course. Why would I not bring up the fact that I was just there? Does that say the city's Jews? It definitely does. Okay, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north. We have segregated the city. The city's artists are still producing wonderful work. Fucking Titian, in particular, is a god. No offense, Father. Okay. My wife wanted to stay a bit longer, and I decided to ride ahead. You're getting cheated on. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit. Great loss for the Abbey and for us all. By good fortune, I've moved up a millimeter in line. Let's go. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Tassiae. All right. He was reading during my last visit. Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contains some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss Hastings Passing later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I've come to check on his progress. There's so much shit to remember. If you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Mailer. I don't want to correct him. I'll just stick with it. Andres is a journeyman artist from Nuremberg. For the next few months, he's also helping in the Abbey's scriptorium. Nuremberger artist working in an Abbey scriptorium in 1518. We should talk. I must know the story. I will bring it up, but I will say that it's okay. I'll have a word with the abbot if he makes a fuss. If he still makes a fuss, I'll have a word with the Prince Bishop, a good friend of mine. Thank you for the introduction. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the abbot's table. Did the abbot invite me? Don't worry about it. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do? We'll see you then. I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us. Take the horses. Yes. Okay. Yes. We will talk. All right. That is me. Forgive me for saying so. You seem a little old to not yet be a master. Are you unmarried? In truth, I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years. Same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. You may have even met him, did you? He was a few years ahead of me. We're talking privately. I will go with that. I agree. I simply must meet him if I get the chance. We're talking privately. This guy seems like a little bit of a shitter, so I might regret that, but I'm just going to trust him and go with that. I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses against the church. Father Matthias was not above having a lively debate. I hope Father Gurnot does not disappoint in that regard, but enough about Luther. Tell me about your university studies. I'm going to go with that. My family is merely wealthy enough to have provided me with all of the books and tutors a child could dream of. I love all knowledge. And everyone in between and yet to come. Okay, yes. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated man. Did you earn your doctorate? Why are we changing to the proper typeface? No, only a master's degree. I started working towards a doctorate, but didn't finish. So this is how he actually talks? Is that what it is? What was your area of study? Definitely not theology. Well, let me read what it says. Has a strong understanding of Catholic theology, biblical knowledge, canon law, heresies, similar subjects. Yeah, no. Knows the basics of the fractured systems of laws that govern the various states of the Holy Roman Empire. Familiar with the basics of human biology, medicine, and illness. Not theology. I'm leaning medicine. Does anyone have any strong feelings one way or the other? Because I am probably going to go with medicine. Because juggling 1500s law sounds infuriating. And medicine was very easy at the time because people would think you were smart if you knew what medicine was. So I will go with medicine. Ethics Medical, studying the latest and greatest texts. Yeah, thank you. I was confused. I was like, medical, greatest text coming out of Italy. The Italians continue to innovate in that area. Extraordinary, really. Fascinating work. Who knows what secrets we may learn about the human body in the decades to come. Person. You, if I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Who? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perched as dogs, tearing you to pieces would be too kind of fate. What did he do? I'm gonna ask. Who knows? Yeah, he's lying. Okay. Yep, and he's got a smirk. He's fucking lying. All right. What of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium. Did you have a favorite subject? Latin. Quoted words of wisdom from the Roman Republic. Yeah. Logician instinctively thinks through the implications of information as he receives it, is adept at spatial analysis, can easily perform complicated calculations in his head. At the time, that was 7 plus 5. Andreas excelled at rhetoric in university, skilled teacher, persuader, public speaker, occultist, soul endangering amount of theoretical and practical knowledge on alchemy, astrology, etc. Heavens and earth. Constellations, heavenly bodies, their movement. That's astrology, but they didn't call it that at the time. Or astronomy, rather. But they didn't call it that at the time. Various plants and animals. Okay. Logician or orator? Be right back. All good. Skilled teacher, persuader, public speaker. Do I want to be smart or sound smart? I'm going to go with, at this period, sounding smart is so much more important. The art of persuasion, naturally. I assume you studied the Greeks and Romans both, of course, but also Christian thinkers, Augustine. Okay, yeah. We have less use for public discourse than senators did in the Roman Republic. Doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind toward Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments, then yeah, you're describing the topic. I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true. Rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. So true. You went the Nate route? Sounding smart? It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town, there you go, thank you, as in the Curia of Rome. Well put. And your other studies, was there anything else you excelled at? Ooh, I get to pick a second one, let's go! Okay, I'll take both. That was my second choice. Logic, geometry, arithmetic. Quite interesting for an artist. Was Aristotle's Organon the foundation of your study? Yes. But the past few centuries have yielded wonderful new texts on logic. Peter Abelard provided the foundation of the scholastic philosophy and established the primacy of Aristotle's work. Englishman William of Ockham gave us the Summa Logicae. I don't know how to pronounce that one. I know most of this stuff. I don't know that one. Arguing nominalism against Platonic realism. This is very much a fucking nerd game, and I'm realizing that. I should not have streamed it. I should have just played it on my own. People are going to take too many clips from this. Thomas Aquinas gave us the tools to employ both faith and reason in the pursuit of truth. All monks and friars, of course, a great deal of work to force Aristotle to fit within the church's vision. Is that so wrong? I question that these great men should have had to wrestle logic into what the church established by force. There's the Abbey. This guy does not like the church. I have good memories of this place and of Father Matthias. I was sad to hear of his passing. How'd you come to know him? How'd you come to know of Curacao at all? My family have been patrons for Curacao. Of Curacao 4 is what I meant to say. I swapped those. I don't know how many generations. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium.
They're not really
Yo,
my thing.
Hyperoid raid?
For the temples we're to
That's
visit.
crazy. Hi noob. I'm playing a nerd game. You're gonna like this one. I don't know how much the rest of these people are gonna like it. For those who are familiar with Obsidian Entertainment and past works such as Fallout New Vegas, The Outer Worlds, etc., why is crazy? I don't know if you're gonna like this game. I'm streaming it because it interests me. I don't know how big the appeal is gonna be. People are watching. Where did I get the Nate reputation? Blood. Mainly blood. Is it crazy because you didn't read my schedule? No, I read your schedule this time. It is simply the fact that I don't know if you're gonna like this game. That's it. I am an artist for the church, and I'm talking to some rich guy that came into my city, and he hates the church, and he's trying to like interrogate me and see what my thoughts on the church are. Because like just because I work for them doesn't mean I like them. The Nate reputation, yeah, you would love this game, Nate. Okay, muting tab, damn. I'll go there. Perhaps it is nostalgia that brings me back here. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gruneau a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Are you the artist working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do know the artist well. The venerable Brother Piero. Why did you delete your messages? I gotta check these now. Okay. All right. He still has his wits and his skills, if that's what concerns you. Incredible talent with color. And I very much look forward to seeing it. All right. Off we go. I am very much still in the character customization stage of the game. It's like an abstract character customizer where like people ask you questions and you like answer about your background based on that. I will not be reading in a British accent because they are not British. McLeod's 10 to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the Abbey. This is the Holy Roman Empire. I think it's the 1500s. I think it said 1512. I think it said this is in 1512. I know it's early 1500s. There is a plugin where you can show hidden messages. Yeah, I use that. Yeah, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. So true. I'm late, by the way. This guy made me super late. So that's cool. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. The church closed most of them centuries ago, but then Curacao is a place out of time in more ways than one. Why would you say it like that? I am going to keep asking him because there are several people in this town that very visibly dislike him, and I'm going to keep asking him about that every single time. We're acquainted, let's leave it at that. All right. Must be Father Gruneau. I am Lorenz. Ah, yes, the fancy font. The Baron of Rothvogel, so wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. If you say so, I'm not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes, I mean no. It's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? In a moment, I could do with a bit of refreshment. May I grab something from the kitchen? ... Damn, yeah, this guy is a bitch. Certainly, I'll meet you there. All right, I can see why no one likes him. Andreas, I don't know what you're doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now. I'm definitely not doing the last one. I am eager to get to work. Yes. Should have asked him about an advance. I know. Maybe I could just convince further. Yeah, if all else failed. I'm not punching them. I'm not gonna beat up priests. Shut up. I had chat vote on my background for one of the questions. I picked most of them, but one of the questions I could not decide, and so they made me a rapscallion. What am I doing here? Gertrude, God bless you. How goes your work in the scriptorium? Very well, thank you. And I guess you wouldn't be interested. What, I don't know what a saffron is. Saffron, where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda, saw her at the Albans. Nate, what's a saffron? Maybe you can convince Prior Frank to get some for your yellows. Oh, it's a color. Got you. It's an ingredient for the paint. Never mind, Nate. We're good. We're good, Nate. I used my logician abilities that I chose for my character. Hopefully getting the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, you don't need anything from me. I did not mean to leave. Whatever. There's probably nothing important in there. I need to go to church, I think, right? Isn't that what I was told? Sneak into... Why would I do that? That guy was about to sing and I cut him off. Has your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass? Kind of dislike it when people write half cursive and half print. What, like in this? Eh. The Lord could give us his all on Easter. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Can I pass you? All right. Cloister, crypt, tower, dormitory, Old Bailey. Where is the scriptorium? No, it wants me to sneak into there. That's right. God bless you, Andreas. How's the sacristy today? Same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you? No, I was just being friendly. Then go in peace, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. One more thing, I have a favor to ask you. I was hoping you could give me my pay for the latest manuscript early. This isn't part of the agreement you made. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional manuscript you illuminate, not before. I should make my case. I shouldn't just like ask. I should make my case. I think you can wait a few days to collect your wages. Shit. Zabby runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble. Yeah. Is that why Father Abbott has increased the taxes? That seems aggressive. It has the little smart guy icon next to it, so I should do that. Very well, do not ask this of me again. Let's go. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gounod. Yes, yes, thank you. Humph, that's fine, I got my money. Punch him and take it, shut the fuck up. Yes, I can pay rent early. I'll give it to her directly. I'll put it on the table in the evening to surprise them. I will definitely not be doing that. I will give it to her directly because I'm not stupid. Where am I supposed to go though? Map. I want to go to the scriptorium and I'm in the church. I should have walked past the church. Wait, is there a way through the church to it? I can exit through there? No, I have to go around. I can exit through the dormitory. So go through the dormitory. And then exit that way. And then come through here. Scriptorium. I'm home. All right. Piero, I have come to do my job. God bless you. So good to see you. Thank you. Good morning. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. L, get younger. Big Jorg. Yeah, we love Big Jorg. Look at Big Jorg. For people who weren't here earlier, look at Big Jorg. We love Big Jorg. Big Jorg says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. That wasn't very nice, Guy. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youths who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet? Uh-oh. I'm comparing you to an impudent... Okay, let's not do this. I don't like either of them, but I want to pick a side. I am an instigator, so I want to pick a side. The problem is I like neither of them. I should consider that Adok is going to die in 5 minutes. Look at him. And so I will pick the youth side. I am old, Andreas. Every slight against me stings with the fire of 1,000 wasps. But I will pray to God for the strength to endure this wickedness. Drama frog, shut up. Okay, chat, who we picking? Nah, I'll ask you guys if I can't decide. Because I want this to be my run. Right? But I will ask chat to break like ties in my head. You know what I mean? Everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Ferenc is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived and he hurried out like a little mouse. Ferenc is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. His manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. Of course, that's why he's visiting. You have to get back to work. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry. Okay, so I don't like Guy. I shouldn't have sided with Guy. I'm definitely not going to pick a fight with him. I don't like that it puts the fight icon on that. Guy, someday you will stand where Piero is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. What's the problem? The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. I will instigate both sides. Okay. The Baron is just one client. He has to wait like anyone else. Okay. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel, is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends. Yes, I know this. Kirsten is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to have to deal with more attention. If Prior Ferenc isn't here, I'm going to work on my masterpiece until he arrives. It's the rapscallion in you. I know it's the rapscallion in me. You guys made me constantly pick fights. It's ridiculous. And to reference the Indermar manuscript. Okay. Uh-oh. A book. The Indermar manuscript, the Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. I'll have a conversation. Fights in a video game? Shut up. I mean, did you sleep alone? Huh? Why do you want to know? Huh? Huh? I'm not gonna say, have you considered the Lord? I'm gonna say, can I get the book? It's all that way upstairs. Can't you get by without it? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I'm not gonna be mean. My feet hurt and the stairs are so steep. Uh-huh. Okay. Andreas needs help finding a book, and I don't know where it is. Okay, she's lazy. That's funny. Andreas? I'd like to borrow the Intermar manuscript, the Book of Hours. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. You're in. Shut the fuck up. Andreas's Riz game goes crazy. Why are you walking over to me? May I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course, your opinion is always welcome. That is not done. That is nowhere near done. Oh no. Joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. The contrast of colors is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. I'm gonna say it doesn't feel right. I don't know. I kind of agree with that. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. That's what clients want. Where are you in this work? I didn't know there was room for me in here. It is inescapable. We all put ourselves into our work, whether we realize it or not. What does this painting represent? The first AI imaging software. Okay. It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. The peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. But it is not the way November is. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. But with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. Would they be working for the church? It's so funny how you sound exactly like the rich guy from earlier. Like, straight up, this is the type of shit he was saying. Like, because he was talking to me about the fact that I work at the church, and he was talking about how I don't belong here, and how all the other people that work here are soulless. And that I belong somewhere someone of my caliber would actually get good work going. What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? I'm going to do something real quick, actually. I have made a decision. I forgot to do it before stream. I have decided to get rid of mid-rolls. They are annoying. Disable ad schedule. Shit, it doesn't take effect until tomorrow. Okay, I have to do the rest of the stream with mid-rolls, sorry. It literally doesn't let me disable it. I hate to say this phrase because it sounds gross, but the rich guy sounds right. Everyone in the town hates him, and it's very funny, but I was agreeing with him. Some will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They're just the thoughts of one old monk. There is no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Do I want to care about him or do I want to learn? I'll be kind. I admit I am still fond of the old styles of lettering and illumination, but even in my youth, I knew it would not last. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries, so be it. More people will be able to write, more people will be able to read, and in so doing, be brought to truth. So true. I did forget Guy. That's my fault. And brother Guy. That's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life, and I'm happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. The nice thing about clergy versus aristocracy fights is that no matter how it goes, we all win. Okay. Meow. Okay. Ding. 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 Last king, last... Yeah. Where's the time gone? It's already... Fuck, I should have clicked what that meant. I don't know what that means. I should have clicked it. Everything underlined it defines. I should have clicked it. I must ask forgiveness for not honoring the rule. Until later. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm the only one that's not... Yeah, they have to go do shit. Uh-oh. No! What's going on over here? Huh? What's going on in here? I'm gonna talk to you first, and then I'm gonna go check that book. What was that noise? I knocked a bowl of paint to the floor, but then Prior Ferenc came in, wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut. Prior Ferenc should know better than that. Some of those manuscripts are quite delicate. He seemed to be in a great hurry. I think he's on edge, since Baron Rothvogel arrived early, which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. I'm not borrowing more books. Anger is not an appropriate response for a nun, but the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. She does not like me, but that's fine. No, it's not unless it pertains to your work or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me. I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and Father Abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years, and he paid enough to help the Abbey when we needed it. Can't remember. I have my own responsibilities to attend to. Damn, how about this? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you what I know about the Baron. Sure. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? I will tell you what books I'm looking for, find them, and return them to me. The first books are 2 volumes of the Aeneid. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. They're among Piero's favorites. He keeps them by my desk. I'm gonna ask this. What? Okay. What kind? Yeah. They are not his to keep. Okay. Fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Piero started to make the copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Piero. Hey, you don't belong in there. And it shows his duty to the gods over his lover Dido. What is this? Do you think Aeneas' sense of duty appeals to Piero? We all have our vocations. Brother Piero takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Oh shit, no, the ads did cancel. All right, cool. Pre-roll ads are on. Nice. Okay, no more mid-rolls. You guys complained enough. They're gone. You're welcome. I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly are. Oh no. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or wizened crones. It's the dawn of a new age in this channel. Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt for that, from the empress to a nun. It is our lot. I suppose I understand why you're not fond of the Aeneid. It's fine poetry for men. Now the books. Meow. Shikaran, printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size. Hopefully the description is enough. Beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised the Abbey owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amadea Rusco. Lugano. Highly contested Swiss market town. A Venetian edition that's quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. Certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. A baby is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. You forgot the best part. In the end, Gurren learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as a king and dies a pious hermit. What's not to love? Benedictines should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. This is not the nun that's into me. The other nun was into me, so... Neither of these are good picks is the problem. She won't like either of these answers. She will not be a fan of either of these choices. Is she humorless? I'm going to hope that she has a sense of humor. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women. Books like this is all the same type of fantasy. To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. We are not equal in this world. It isn't this world you should be concerned with. But the book, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a fourth letter? It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Amadea Risco's property. The book, please. There's only one book left, then you'll be freed from bondage. Dark red cover, 8 inches high, 5 inches across, 2 inches thick. What is it? The description should be sufficient. Very well. Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. I'm not sure where you're getting the idea this is an 8 game from. It's weird indie shit, but fuck if the theme doesn't have an uphill battle. It does, yes, surely. It's an 8 game. Very good, please bring it here. What is this anyway? Maybe I should have learned French at some point. Shit. Damn it. I would have been able to read it if I picked French. She's gonna tell me? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. I've asked one question twice and you haven't answered me. So true. I have good reason to not answer me. Yes? 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. I don't know. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. And before you ask, no, I haven't read it, but I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? Off she goes. Off I goes. 200 years ago. Why is it still here? Father Matthias loved books, all books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. I can sympathize. But Father Matthias is gone. It's not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Gano learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. Mother Cecilia made a note of it in the inventory when she was the librarian. I do. Fine. I wish I could read it. Love and reason, the 2 things the church most hates. I wish I could read it because I got to pick what languages I know. I got to pick where I was from. Thus what languages I know by extension. And I picked Italy because the other 2 options had me learn French. And I was like, French is for dweebs. And so I did not pick those 2 options. And I should have learned French. I should have picked Dutch because there was Dutch and French was one of the options. I should have picked that. Baron Rothvogel, quickly though, I need to finish up here soon. What is the thought bubble? She may only have time to answer one question, so I should choose carefully. I agree. You said that he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? How long has he been visiting the Abbey? He seemed unusually friendly with me. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tassier. He said it had some scandalous details in it. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This is why it's a Nate game. Nate? Is she gonna gossip with me? Because these are like objective answers. This one's boring. I'm not asking that. This one is an objective answer. This one is semi-objective. This one is just gossip. I don't know if she's down to gossip, but this is the one that interests me the most. It's just a risky question because I don't know if she'll actually give me any juice. When a Snoop on People Literary got tickets, he seemed unusually friendly with me. So he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? I wanted to know. It's subjective. I want to know. Baron is quite wealthy, quite educated, and he loves fine art. I think it's clear why he enjoys your company. Most of his peers don't share his passion for modern thinking, nor are they as interested in art. You are a rare thing, an artist with a university education. He may not be of high birth, but whatever the Baron's faults may be, he chooses to fraternize with common people, sometimes with unpleasant consequences. I do get to ask follow-up questions. Good. Because there was someone in the town that hated him, and there was also a nun that hated him. I'm more curious about the nun, and she probably knows more about it. I can't say anything more than that. It was a tragic affair. Damn it. No one at the Abbey wanted to deal with it then, and certainly no one wants to dig up the past now. I don't know Baron Rothvogel much more than you do, but there is an inherent danger to walking in the shadow of a powerful man. Just be careful. Okay. How will you get to the church if you can't enter the scriptorium? I thought this was the only door into the library. Jesus Christ. Carolingian dynasty in France, most famously containing Charlemagne. Whole big thing about education, translation of old texts, really neat innovations in text, spaces between words, and some early punctuation, mostly in Latin, but French is up there with Irish and Hebrew in terms of helpful languages at the time. Irish was not an option. I wanted Irish to be an option. That's what I went in wanting to pick. It was not there. There was French, Dutch, Italian, Greek. I know Italian and Greek. Dutch, French. I don't remember the fifth one. I forgot the fifth one. It's not Irish. I wanted it to be Irish. It wasn't Latin either. Latin was a follow-up thing later, and it was what did you study in college? And I did not pick Latin. So there are 6 different languages that are relevant in the game. You get to pick up to 3. I only picked 2, and I picked Italian and Greek. Monastic Irish transcription game was strong for between like 575, 825. I told you when this is, right? It was 1512. It was early 1500s when this game takes place. I should see if Otto is around and still wants to eat with me. I think he's working by the guest house below the Abbey. Guest house. Okay. So I leave through the front and I go down. Question mark. I think. I'll go through the dorms. I'll go through the church. I will... There's no one here. I thought there would be people here. Okay. Bye-bye. Upper Abbey. Where from here? From where I am now. I go to the right and there's stairs down? How strange. Unless I run down here. Lower Abbey. The stairs. All right, perfect. Come on. Ah. Yeah. Guest house. I'm looking for Otto. Good day, Master Mailer. Andreas, good to see you. I trust Claire gave you my message. Afternoon. Claire did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was still asleep when you came by. The abbot really lets you get away with anything. Leave him be. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen. How did the morning treat you? Yeah, that doesn't seem very nice. I should ask about them. Not too bad. Hurt my hand, splitting timber to replace a bad beam in the abbot's house. I did not mean to eat. It's not that bad of an inquiry. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry, and we're expected to do work here when it suits him. It's not all bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrim's badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Could I have stolen their food? Is that what that was? Saw you walking with that Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. Definitely one of these two. I'm not going to go with terrorize the people of Tessing and Kiersau. I think he may be here to pressure Brother Piero to finish the manuscript he's working on. I'll just be nice. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. Otto, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to spread rumors. It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back. May he rest in peace? Huh? I wasn't there, so I don't know, but if he did that, yes, it speaks poorly of his character. What did you talk about then? I mean, no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? Talk to me about my work. I'm not mentioning Martin Luther. He could sense my inherent war, the first one. Of course, that's what he's interested in when he's at the abbey. If he's in Tassing, he's chasing girls or harassing peasants. And because he's friendly with the abbot, no bad would ever come to him. It's galling. Bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy. No one should get away with what he does, what this abbey does. No offense to you. I don't have any problem with the books the abbey makes. I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. Bop. Otto, did you see the Bower sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. He's always in a foul mood, and he could be the laziest soul in Tassing. He can't even hold a hammer. That seems inaccurate. I think he's exaggerating. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a finger for his wife or child. On top of that, he's a damn thief. Before you say it, that's more than just gossip. Look at him. What do you mean, look at him? Probably figuring out what he can steal. Is this guy racist? Born Shirker, I admit it, he seemed less than helpful when I saw him this morning. He's just a boy, he still has time to change. He definitely was not being helpful. Otto is not very nice. Speaking of the Bower sheep, their ewes. I've never known how to pronounce that. Look at him, that's what I'm saying! Is this guy racist or what? I mean, I couldn't tell what he was. I think he was white though, so I don't... That's actually, it's 1500s. White is not a thing. That's not a thing that exists. He's probably from some other country. I don't know. Their ewes are shorn, and the women will be spinning it soon. What God wants to happen will happen. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. I'll catch up in a moment. White's not a thing, exactly. Jewish is a thing. Jews have already come up several times in this game. I've been playing it for an hour. Jews have been mentioned like 4 times already. Say hello to Ava for me if you get a chance. I'm not going to remember all this shit, but I'm going to say of course. Because he said if you get a chance. I don't know what any of this means. That was lunch break. Time to get back to work. I need to go to that one guy for dinner. He invited me for dinner. That one I remember. Is there anything else? What else am I forgetting? So I need to say hi to Eva for him. I need to go have dinner with that other guy that I forget the name of. I'm supposed to go back to the scriptorium here, right? Ah, shit, it's raining. I'm gonna talk to you again. God bless you. All right, nothing. Crypt, tower, dormitory, Old Bailey. No, I go to dormitory. scriptorium. Off to work I go. Who are you? I recognize you. Oh yeah, you were the guy that came in earlier. You snuck in, right. I should have fucking checked that book. Why didn't I check that book earlier? I totally forgot. I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place closed. I'm working to the best of my abilities, and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? Normally you're so reliable. I will work harder. This guy is just shitting on everyone. Should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Praise be to God, it's triggering. I believe your point is made. I will remind you that I'm the master of the scriptorium and you are a guest here. I agree. Brother Pierre's work is shut up, guy. Fuck you. Anti-clericalism. You are insufferable, Brother Guy. So true. I do not like Guy. This is my work and I accept responsibility for it. Prior for rank is right. Oh, this guy. All right. This is Nate, by the way. Is this mine? It must be. Yes, it is, my lord. I can explain. I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and the style is very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity toward Curacao is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? All the streamers coming after me today? Who shat on you before me? Were you watching Hyperraid or something? We can fix this. Of course, we only want to accommodate you. He's gonna talk to me. Andreas, good to see you again. I was watching Hyperraid, got you. Nod respectfully. How should I? Let's think. The abbot already seems annoyed. So, for context, these are the people that exist in my dreams. I don't remember these two's names. This is Socrates. And so he is stupid. He's not a smart man. She just follows customs and like doesn't want to bother anyone. He does not follow any customs and wants to bother everyone. So those are my three like advisors on the shoulders, as it were. I like Just Nod. That might offend the Baron? That's true. Disco Elysium Medieval Monastery Edition. Fuck! Okay, so I don't want to piss him off. I like him. Like, I don't like him, but I want him to like me, right? By Childish Gambino. Okay, all right. I want him to like me. I don't like him, but he benefits me, right? And so I have to pick what if my advisors are telling me that Nod respectfully is not something he'll be a fan of, I will go with Socrates. Why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Why not have Brother Guy complete it if speed is your concern? I'm not talking about the script. I'm talking about the art. I want Andreas to do the others, if Andreas is all right with it. I am going to humbly decline. You would do well to remember who it is that is making the completion of this masterpiece possible. You lie to keep powerful allies? It's like a game. Okay. I will sound a Game of Thrones. Shut the fuck up. I will sound reluctant. See, here's the problem. I would like to say, if it takes the pressure off Brother Piero, I will do what I have to do. Because I don't want to sound delighted. I'm not delighted. That's lying. I am lying if I say I'm delighted. But I want to cover for Piero. I will lie, because I like Piero. Am I still welcome at your table for supper? I'd like Andreas to join us. I have already made plans. You can eat with them any day. I'm only here for the evening. Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend, the Prince Bishop, would... This guy's fucking me over. You're not... I'm not a monk. No, I'm not. I'm contracted. I'm not a monk. I was brought in, and they can kick me out at any time. That was something that the head guy was talking about earlier. How it's a privilege that I'm allowed to work here because I'm not a monk. Great, but you on his good side. He got money, but he's fucking me over on purpose. Start a union, right? God, everyone gets jerked around by this guy. Yeah, I can see why everyone hates him. Like, they like his money, but they hate him. That's fair. Okay. All right. You had this planned. You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. I'm not saying that. That is beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Andreas is not to blame for any of this. You've embarrassed me, the abbot, and the abbey. All right, guy. Guy, can you stop? Yes, thank you. You're so insincere, and you're so obvious about it, Guy. Fuck you, Guy. Brothers. Sister Adina and I would prefer it if you could keep the noise down. It sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. I don't understand this game. I can't read. Get back to work, everyone. When do I fuck the nun? That was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work here and wash up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. I have to cross my eyes to read the text. I'm mad because I wanted to go to that dinner that I said I would go to. Oh shit, that's right. I could check his fucking book. I need to do that. I don't care if he walks in on me. Wonder what Prior Frank was doing with this book. How do I turn the pages? Library, University of Five Churches. That's where Frank is from. Doctor of Theology. A friend of his? Text on astronomy. I'm not familiar with it. Definitely Frank's handwriting between the lines and in the margins. Is he notating the text for his personal use, for the university, for the benefit of future readers? What cue? Oh, she's trying to get Taylor Swift tickets. It's thorough commentary. It looks scribbled, not like Frank to be so sloppy. He didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries. What's written below? Greek? That doesn't make any sense. That's not even a word, just a jumble of letters. This must be some kind of cipher. What's the key? I'll copy this all down to reference later. I am investigating that guy because he is a bitch. Map. Where am I going? Courtyard and lavatorium. All right, so I go through the dorms. Through the dorms. I take the bottom door. It looked like there's a bottom door. There is, to the cloister, naturally. Refectory, courtyard, and lavatorium. What am I doing here? Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? It is where I'm supposed to be. What am I doing here then? Oh, there we go. They up the price? Yeah, a lot, because it's PayPal. PayPal price is based on demand. I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper, though the circumstances are unusual. I won't be able to speak with you. None of the brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. I always enjoy our talks. The same doesn't apply to you at the Abbot's table. You can talk all you like, though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. This is the default. I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair. It's humiliating. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I'm proud to have known you and your work. And when you leave all of us at Kirsten Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz to help you in your career. PayPal can be used via a standard credit/debit card. Did I say PayPal? I meant to say Ticketmaster. No, I meant to say Ticketmaster. I apologize. It's because I'm playing the game and I'm trying to get my thoughts out quickly. I definitely meant to say Ticketmaster raises the prices based on demand. And so they see that everyone's swarming their website. And so they're going to scam you. That's like their main business model. Ticketmaster does make way more sense in this context. Yeah. They're going to scam you. They make the vast majority of their profit off of like big events that they can like raise the prices on. And then the person who is hosting the event doesn't actually get the money. Ticketmaster just steals it from them. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will write over the present. You need not fear it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. Now I must hurry to the refectory to join my brothers. I will see you inside. That's crazy that people wash their hands. Paying the artist can't have that. So true. Where am I going? Okay, refectory. So into the cloister, and then I passed the refectory earlier. Refectory. In I go. Andreas. That's great. Snail sighting? What? Huh? What's going on? Oh God, they read this while we eat? Uh-huh, yes. Uh-huh, yep. Mm-hmm, yes. Uh-huh, yes. Yep. Uh-huh, yes. Yes. Uh-huh, yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Snails in the margins of illuminated manuscripts? Okay, got you. Is that like a bad thing? I know that the margins were used to communicate a lot of things. I'm aware of that. I just don't know the specifics. I don't know what snails in particular mean. Have you read Matthew much? Some. I'll give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever. I'm not reading that. That looks good. Shut up. Monks just love them some snails. Okay. Yes. Bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me. Have you read anything by Martin Luther? I can't say that I... He has some incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. Everyone looks at him so mad. Look at everyone's faces. Is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on your last visit. The quail's fine, but don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? He's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew, yes, how appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sale of indulgences? Please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fuck you! Fuck you! Don't do this to me! I'm gonna lose my job! I must respect Father Abbott's wishes at his table. You are our guest and held in high esteem. We have worn out my patience. We will not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or with any other brother. Is that clear? He called me a brother. That's not what I am. Interesting. It is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it. Oh, that is splattered ink. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? I see. I have overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I have ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will make good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Taciae. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. No need to overstay my welcome. Fathers, brothers, Andreas, good night. Thank you, Andreas, for not letting him engage you in this debate. No good would have come of it. I must ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter privately. I might be able to get to my real dinner. Can I get there in time? Don't worry about Father Gruneau and the Baron. I'm sure it will be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. That seems unlikely. It may be so, but we must never lose hope. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. What do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? That is for younger and wiser men than me to decide. I'm just a monk. I am cool with that guy. Shit, I'm not getting back in time. God damn it. Can I go apologize to that guy at least? How do I get back? It's lower. That's right. Lower Abbey. I passed the house. I don't remember where. I think I go to town. Oh, I'm being stopped. My fault. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lorenz must still be awake. I wonder how he's doing and what was he thinking. The storm doesn't seem to be letting up soon. I could talk to him, though. It's locked. Okay. Was it here? I'm trying to remember where I passed. Okay. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Right. Are you all right? Did you see that in the aqueduct? There must be a better explanation than that. I'm picking the nerd one because it's funny. I'm not here to tell you what you saw. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath those stones? I think I found Johann's last lost sheep. I'm going to head home. I will. Thank you. Which way did I come from? I'm trying to remember. I want to meet up with that guy. I want to like knock on his door and apologize and explain why I didn't go. I think I came from this way. No, I didn't. Did I? Church and Druckers. Maybe it was this way. Mill. He left town. Shut up. Doggy! Shake! Doggy! Yeah, okay. This is a good game. What? What am I looking at? Glass windows. They must have cost a fortune. 10 out of 10 game. That's what I'm saying. What? Pale horse. Just past the Can You Pet the Dog reviewer. Am I here? Is this now? You are with us. Gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. What is she doing in there? Does she live in the church? She lives there. I'm a little surprised you haven't noticed her before. If you came to mass more often, shut up. I'm not going. Her cell? She is an anchoress, a religious hermit so devoted to God that she has enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She is dead to the world, but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her, I did not read that, confessor, I think it said. Many anchoresses are not literate. I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all of the monks and nuns at Curacao could read, even poor Brother Volkbert. That's cool. So he writes it down. It got overwritten in his writing. Sounds like she's in a great deal of pain. She feels a pain that is both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Sister Emily was saying she had a vision of death. Could someone be in danger? Don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they could have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over our thoughts. The good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night. No cure. Yeah. Do I have like a quest list? People. Is people good? God, there's so fucking many. Oh my God. Okay. Where's the guy I agreed to dinner with? Need to purchase it carefully, make it worth his while. Need to find a way to advance from the Abbey. Early payment for my manuscript. Steal the funds I need. I'm not doing that. Managed to convince. Yep. Didn't need to convince the abbot. Is that it? There's only... Okay. Another day. Another few pages. Kind of give me some food. See if Otto's around. Yeah, okay. It's not telling me. It's annoying. Filling out the Pokedex. Shut up. All right. Damn. I don't know where to find him. That sucks. Be right back. Gonna eat? You're good. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go because I am lost in this town. Supper ended early. I should head back to my room at the Gertners. Gertners, where are you? Church and Druckers. Zimmerman House. Oh, no, it's further. It's further. It's further. I've definitely passed the guy I was talking about, though. Helen Nosebleed, but for 54 bucks, success. Gertners. I will go to sleep because everyone else is asleep. Go to bed. Getting late. Should get some rest. Go to sleep. Dream time. I hate Socrates with a burning passion. He's a nerd. Oh shit, I slept way too much. Back to work. Where is she? I have her money. Where is my cursor? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Hasn't let up all morning. Claire and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and Jorg are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Is the farm in danger? There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived through worse. He's Play-Doh affiliated. Fuck Play-Doh. Why? What's the Play-Doh problem specifically? Just a general distaste, or is there something in particular he did? It will be as God wills it. We must have faith. Yeah. I have some food for you. Thank you. Sorry, I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you. Otto wanted me to say hello, by the way. Haha. Okay, they are... Yeah, okay. Have a good day. Try to stay dry. I need to remember to give you your money. No! No! Go back! I have to pay her! I have to pay her money! Let me back! It didn't give me the option. Are you doing all right? I didn't see that the wall was broken. Is that from the flood? Must have been broken in the night. Some of our sheep escaped. We'll have to track them down later. General distaste. Platonic forms are fucking stupid. That's fair. Shadows on a cave analogy is the favorite of pretentious pseudo-intellectuals everywhere. I mean, that's not his fault. That one's not his fault. Like, bad people liking it is annoying. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. Hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there. I have to get back to this. See you later. Why is it making me leave? Okay, cool. Let me go back in. Give her the money. You. Hey. Clara. Hello, Andreas. I have something for you. This should be enough to pay my rent and the tax you owe the Abbey. Far more than your rent payment. We can't accept this. It is. How did you even get so much coin? Are you sure you'll have enough to spare? God bless you 1,000 times. You don't know what this means to us. Probably best not to mention it. I'll let you move on with your day. God bless you. I just actively avoid every Christian option. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Oh shit, how do I get there then? Town Commons. Oh shit, how do I get there then? Fuck. Wait, this is where I came from. Yeah. So not that. Bring it around town. What's going on here? God be with you. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though I hope it lets up soon. As God wills it. Paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. No trouble. Please say hello to Lucky for me. Off to home, and then to the Pfeiffers. What's going on with the Pfeiffers? Helena has about a month to go before her child is due. Her last one was hard. He didn't make it. Ruh-roh. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It is in God's hands. This guy needs to shut up. Always. Yes, he always says it. I don't like him already. I must be off now. He starts every sentence with as God wills it. Good day to you both. Please stay out of the rain. And I will pray for her health. Before anyone says that that's a contradiction with what I said earlier about not picking the Christian option, prayer is not Christian inherently. So get fucked. Where am I going? Cat. We have to be equal opportunity here. We pet the dog, we pet the cat. Yep. Yep. All right, sick. Video games. Video games. Can I pet the chicken? Shit, it won't let me pet the chicken. Who is this? Thomas? Something wrong? I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, shut up, Nate, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. But why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the ossuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Good day, Master Mailer. Good day, Father Thomas. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Worry not. Lucky was just reminding me of the danger severe rainfall can pose to the Foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It will be taken care of. God be with you. And with you. Meadow, right? I should check the map, but I'm pretty sure Meadow. Shit, that's a small map. Zoom. Out. No, zoom out. Zoom out. No. That's not what I wanted. Whatever. I'm just going to go Meadow and hope it's correct. I think this is right. Who are you? Oh, it's Till again with the sheep. Hello there. Hello, Till. Bumped into any ghosts? Ooh. Not since we last spoke. Ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sights like this in the cities. Can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins. Quite the marvels. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them as I can't read Latin, but you might enjoy giving them a look. I also cannot read Latin, you bitch. You'll have to tell me if they match the old legends. I didn't know you could read. Only German. I've never had the skill to learn anything else. Father Matthias was always kind enough to lend me a book now and then. I think I read through half of the Abbey's library before Father Greneau became abbot. Whoa, okay, interesting. We're switching up. We're switching up. Won't let you read books anymore. It's not that he won't let me read books, just not any that he doesn't deem appropriate. He and Father Thomas are stricter than I'd like, but it can't be helped. The accounts of the Romans in Tassing are my favorite. That old book talked about how the Roman knight Gains Metellus defeated the... Is that Rady? Katie? I can't tell if that's a K or an R. I think it's an R. Rady? Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley. Barbarians on all sides when... Maze or Mare? Mars, the god. That makes sense. That is not an E, that is an S. Mars sent a wolf to the night. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical spring with trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Only German Nuremberg killing barbarians. All right. Mars provided the wolf in the spring. Gaius Metellus founded Tassing after defeating the barbarians to honor Mars. That's where all this comes from. I'm surprised that Kirsau has any record, and written in German at that. It might all be fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only about the land that you live on. Wise words, I feel the same. I agree. It's been good chatting with you. You let me know if you find any particularly good books. Whoa, what the fuck? Uh-huh, yeah. I did not qualify for a friendly greeting because he likes the fact that I'm a rapscallion, but I also told him to eat shit, and he probably didn't like that. So he again told me to eat shit. Okay. Achoo. What the fuck? He has the plague. He gave me the plague. What? He just gave me the plague. Why did he do that to me? You're dead? I'm so fucking dead. I'm going to die. This is bullshit. God be with you. Is God with us? Are you preparing to leave? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell. I'm sure he would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was disappointed that you didn't debate him at supper, but he understands that you didn't want to anger the abbot. Still have to work here for the next month or two. You should have known that Luther's positions wouldn't have been a welcome topic. Abbot's table, Abbot's rules. I like both of these, but I'll go with the one that I earned the right to say. was not the right forum for the abbot. My lord always wants to discuss things when the mood hits him. He is often alone in feeling it, unfortunately. Fuck. Fuck. Perhaps not on this occasion. I believe you may have offended the Baron in some other way as well. Some way? Or some ways. I would not fret too much about it. He is a forgiving man. Where has your master gone? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. Hope he returns soon. My lord might surprise you. He never minds getting mud on his boots. Of course, I'm the one who has to clean them. I will not say that. It's no trouble. Many thanks. Until next time. One more thing. Did you see a short, surly-looking young man in a hat on your way up? Surely, fuck you. No. That can only be Martin. This one's funny. You ran past me? Yeah. That would explain my lord's missing rings. You believe he stole from you. Not from me, from my lord. 1 gold, 1 silver, handful of golden, and a book the Baron was planning to give to the Abbey. Oh, shit. That's bad. I went to pack for the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy is a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if he's responsible. That would explain it. Regrettably, he had ample opportunity for his theft. Yesterday, I caught the boy with the hat peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but he seemed harmless. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. This is going to go poorly because the church will think that he is mad about yesterday and choosing not to give them the thing that he said he was going to give them, when in actuality he does not have it. So, sketchy. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. So I'm going to not that. I'm gonna play some music and then I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad as well. Shit, play the music. There we go. I'll be right back. I forgot to put it on the be right back screen. There, be right back. Praxis? Shut the fuck up, Nate. Don't call it Praxis. You're being ridiculous. Ultra wide. Okay. And off we go. Dormitory, that's right. I keep fucking forgetting the right way to go. My fault. Shit. Scriptorium. I haven't learned yet. We'll get there. This is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto-replaced the roof to the scriptorium and library last month. With the calefactory. Communal warming room. All right. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work and protected what's in the library. The town hasn't fared as well. I'm sure they'll be fine. Fuck guy. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. Your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. Haven't you seen him yet today? I did. But why did they kill the good one? We have to speak to the abbot. He's gonna die in this storm. And he was the one that I liked. Why is Matthew ringing the bell? Can't be terse already. I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. Yeah, that's just the wind. I suppose this means we're being summoned. 50 feet, you'll live. God, give me the strength to endure this man. Truing. I feel bad that I disagreed with him at first, because he's obviously the better one of the two. The old guy. Guy sucks. I hate Guy. It's still not stopping. This can't all be because of that storm. I should see what's the matter. Or you could do your work. This guy hates doing his job. I want to look at the book again. Ah, it's gone. Okay. Like, it's there, but it's not giving me the option again. Where did they say they were going? I already forgot. They said something. What did they say? No, not that one. Journal. They definitely said where they were going. Damn it. Nobody wants to work. Shut the fuck up. That's not slightly paraphrased. Where did they say they were going? Whoa. Coming from the cloister. Scream from the cloister. Map. Cloister, cloister, cloister. Oh shit, that's far. Dorms. That was a really bad sound effect, though. They definitely got that from a stock Scream library. It's coming from just down the hall. Maybe the chapter house. Oh my god. I think something terrible has happened. I would agree. You said chapter house. Oh, shit. What? I will remain silent. Where's my cursor? It's gonna make me pick what happened because my cursor's gone. No, there we go. Cool. All right. Where is Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. So I don't think it matters that he didn't like me. Sorry, Father, there's nothing to be done. He is dead. Shut the fuck up, Mario. Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freesing. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends some in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Father Abbot, what are you saying? Okay, Gurno killed him. Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? All right. Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron Rothvogel's manservant is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freesing at once. Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Innsbruck for the Imperial Diet. Swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him in fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Brother Wachlav, please detain Brother Piero in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrives. Why? I implore you to reconsider. He was caught in flagrant delicto, in blazing offense, caught in the act of committing the crime, covered in blood with a knife in his hand. I had no anger against the Baron. I simply came across him like this. Not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrived, we must not be empty-handed. They're both true. I think I should land a dunk on Guy. No, I think I will just go with this. He has an advanced palsy in his hand that affects his fingers. He could barely hold a knife. If I wanted a medical opinion, I would ask Brother Florian or the respectable Dr. Stoll. I don't, and this is not your affair. It is my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Pierre's supposed motive. I'm through debating this with you. My decision stands. Brother Wajslav will detain Brother Piero in the cellar until I say otherwise. Please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Do not show your face here again until tomorrow. I am not saying shit. I sympathize with you. I don't think Piero did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I'm sure the other brothers and sisters believe Piero is innocent as well, but the abbot is worried about the Prince Bishop's attention. I can't let Piero die for something he didn't do. If you pursue this indelicately, you could make matters worse. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, come back at noon. I think that's noon. I should have clicked it to be safe, but I think it's noon. Tap on my window with a small stone, and I'll let you in. To examine the body. People are going to ask me why I'm down there. Especially this guy, who I'm about to run into. Oh, no, he's gone. Never mind. Cool. Druckers is this way, right? I'm pretty sure Druckers is this way. I'm going to double check. I'm pretty sure Druckers is this way. Drucker house. Nice. Okay. Oh, this guy. That's right. Good day, Andreas. Back from the Abbey already. It's only noon. Are you all right? Do I tell people? I'm not sure. Why don't you come inside and sit down for a minute? I'm not in a position at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. I could use your opinion on something. Should I fix you a plate? This is the guy you couldn't eat dinner with? I believe it is. Your cooking is lovely. Sleepy? Aw. Come back to my workshop. Going to do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. Popular 15th century book. Tom Sawyer. Okay. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful, almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? Does he want criticism? I'm going to hope that he understands. That's a fine idea. Let's go. Let's go. Are these her woodcuts? They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the woodcuts and the type. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Oh, damn, you screamed that. You wanted it. I don't care. What were the bells for at the Abbey? They're sounding for a long time. God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Okay, so I'm telling them, and it's not my choice. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium was accused of the crime. How could a monk do such a thing? The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? Does the abbot really believe Piero killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. Seemed like Lorenz had been stabbed. There's a lot of blood. I'd rather not speculate. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe that what happened to him was natural. But no, I can't believe Piero did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. Don't hold back on my account. I've had children and even helped Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish. Yes, blood. Don't accuse people. This is stupid. I never said to do this. There's the flu. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I can't pick that one? What the fuck? I want... Okay. That's lame. Oh, I have to pick my stuff. That makes sense. I will have some sausage first. Probably something else going on that you wouldn't know about. What do you mean? I'm not one to trade gossip, but talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia. Could have something to do with the nuns. Would Lucky argue with Lorenz about nuns? There's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow came out of the woods and, well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Attilia's late husband ran afoul of Lorenz on his last visit to Tassing. I don't remember the details, but Rannick died just last year, and Attilia hasn't been the same since. Now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I do pity her. Okay. Even if she is a bitter woman. There should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. Seems like it would be more just. Wasn't always this way. I think my grandmother inherited this land way back when. Classic code. Okay. If men changed it, they can change it back. You're right, as always. Enough about Attilia. Is there anyone else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ferenc has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement. I know they're both avid readers. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferenc, not even when Grenot was made abbot instead of him. Afterward, he seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character. Lucky, the widow, Abbey Prior, anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the Abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Sounds like they have a history. I will have some bread. I would have had the sausage later into the meal if I knew that everything else was several bites and it was just one. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for talking to me. I was feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, you are especially welcome with this one. I did not finish my meal. God be with you. Thank you. Be good until I come back. I'll try. I just think it's quite sus. Stop saying sus! Just because there's an imposter among us doesn't mean you can keep saying that. It's ridiculous. Several leads. Where should I start? I should talk to Lucky. He's probably working in front of his house. Jesus Christ. Uh-huh. Nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. If I don't attend Brother Florian's examination of the body, he'll have to do it without me. Do I have to pick one? Do I have to pick one? God, there's so many. Because I really want to go up and do the investigation. With like throwing the shit at the window or whatever, you know? But I have to sneak in. Let's do the one here for now. because it's right over here. So I think that is a good idea. Do I have to go further? I do. I have to go pretty significantly further, actually. Fuck, I was wrong. Okay. It is over here. Is it this house? Rucker House. No, this is where I just was. What do you... Okay, I'm confused then. This map confuses me. I want to go to Midwife, which is this way. But maybe I should have gone to Central Town. It's probably up there. Yeah, it is. I bet it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, probably one of these. North Town? Is this wrong? Where am I? It does not show me. Okay. Where did I go? Okay. So I should go down. No. Wait, can I click to move? Is that a thing? Oh, that's Pog. Lucky. No, I have to hit E to interact. Never mind. It's not worth it. I'll just run around. I can see you're busy, so I'll keep it brief. I'd hoped to ask you a few questions about Baron Rothvogel. No. No, but it will only take a moment. Ask your questions of someone else. I saw you shouting at the Baron when he arrived in Tassing. What was that about? Get it through your pebble-stuffed head. I am not talking about Rothvogel. Christ compels us to speak honestly, neighbor to neighbor. Uh-huh. 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 I was very angry with him, and now he's dead, so I'm not. I'm not celebrating the Baron's death, but I'm not at all that sad about it, and that's all I'll say to you about it. Goodbye. That sucks. I need to get to the church, for sure. Because I need to do the body investigation, because that is time pressing. I have to do it, like, forthright. So, I can't just, like, pass up that opportunity. Oh, that's it. Okay. That's crazy how he's, like... educated. I don't know. Is there anything down here? I could talk to... Oh, it doesn't want me to. I was going to go in the guest house, and I was going to talk to the homie. Letter to the Baron from the Prior. I can't read that. Lawrence was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some kind of occult ritual. No wonder Ferenc was so unsettled when Lawrence arrived. The Baron could have gotten him executed for witchcraft. Interesting. I leave now. No one knows I have this. Horsey. What am I doing up here? It's that side house, right? No, it's this. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I need to go in here. I think. Right? I keep fucking checking the map. No, it's not here. Where is it then? The little investigation icon is right around here. Oh, that's right. Throw stone. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this one. I can't pass on this. I need to investigate the body. I can't pass that. Glad the storm didn't delay you. Even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling. I hope you're up for it. Studied medicine. We saw dead bodies. I'll be fine. Seeing a dead body is different from examining one. You should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. I will begin by inspecting his anterior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, chest, ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. There it is, a puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. Fairly shallow. I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own hand. From the angle and depth of the strike, it is as though he were holding it in his right hand as he fell on his side. You must know that I was not always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 long years in Poland. My familiarity with wounds comes from my time on the battlefield. I am no true surgeon, but I'm the closest Kirsten has. Wouldn't wish war on anyone, but it did instill me with some knowledge of the ways of life and death. Hopefully, it will bring some clarity to the matter at hand. He must have some other wound that issued forth all the blood we found. Took the walk to Poland. Shut up. This is a dumb question. They're both dumb questions. I don't know. I can't even speculate. All I can do is examine the body. Exactly. Yeah, this is a dumb question. May not be enough to convince. Yep. Brother Piero never should have picked up that knife. I'm sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. There's a sore on his sex. That says sex, right? A sore on his sex. Is that what they called that at the time? Probably some from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with the murder. Yes, how do you know of it? We discussed it in university. It spread rapidly, even north of the Alps. Yo, how you doing, Double A? You would show up for sex. The treatment is dire, as it involves heavy mercury consumption. It seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband, not uncommon among the nobility. I would expect... No, I wouldn't. That's dumb. Moving down. This guy got murdered. We're inspecting the body. That's the context, Double A. I am a private investigator. Other than a few blisters on his feet, from what I assume are new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? Missed a gem? Shit, my bad. That was tasteful, the way his hand covered as he flipped. You don't put something in the pitches section, I'm not drafting you. Slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died. I have no idea, whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. A rather dramatic head wound. The dark hair and the blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. See, medical training was not forgotten. I lack the benefit of university study, but the battlefields of Poland and Lithuania did provide an education of sorts. This one is true, but I want to pick the ones that it's like giving me the ability. Doc arrive, you already know Doc leave. What is going on? Do you know all those people? What is happening? I don't know what's going on. No need to despair. Many hands would make more work in this instance. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. Skull is cracked in a single spot, clear impression in the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice, unless the Baron were already dead. Hyperoid and Mario know what's going on. Okay. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why do Hyperoid and Mario know? What is going on? It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long he could have survived for. I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. I saw a splotch of blood on the wall, so he probably walked from there. He may not have been attacked in the chapter house. He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. The cloister. That's possible. The cloister connects directly to chapter house, but there's a high risk of being seen. Whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. I like cloister. All right, if you know, you know, you know. Come on. Fortunately, I have to agree with you. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it. So I believe we've discovered two important things. Though it may take more to convince the Archdeacon of Brother Pierre's innocence, and we also know that the Baron was killed by a blow to the head from a heavy blunt object. Now you just need to find what caused the blow and learn who struck it. One other item of interest, I found it in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. Hit by a massive mace, but sure, this takes some real expertise to figure out. All right. A note. I trust you to open it more carefully than I would. Jesus. The girl who died and the innocent with her. That's a time. 2 a.m. The girl who died and the innocent with her. 2 a.m. chapter. Be anyone I'm not as familiar with the families as you are. Can you tell who wrote it? They're not an Italian. Italian scribes used humanist script. It's a highly refined Gothic hand. Deacon got him. Come on. I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is an additional... I'm afraid I can't wait. Uh-huh. Of course. That's so shit. That's so dumb. Get in a cabinet. Why did he do that? Get in a cabinet, bro. Abbott wanted me to examine the body. 21. Can you do something for me? Seems unnecessary at this point as I've just completed my own examination. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have had no problem with your assistance. University-trained physician, I can examine a corpse on my own without the help of a battlefield sawbones. I am going to stay put. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So he's performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. All right. Leave through the cloister. Think nothing of it. All right. Food time. I should find someone to eat with. But I can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. I don't know. Come on. Just go down. Let me check out the map. So I could eat at the guest house. I was actually thinking about that because that... wow, there's a lot of places that I can go to eat. People are nice. Okay. I kind of want to do the guest house because this guy knows him best, and this is the guy who like would talk to him. about anything pressing, so I kind of want to talk to him. Oh, they aren't here. He left. I'm gonna pet the dog and then I'm out. Dog. Find him? I don't know where he is, man. He's not in here. Should I talk to these people? I don't know. Would you care to share supper at my table? I'd like to talk to you about my late husband. Why? Oh! Oh. That's right, because his wife was going to come in. I forgot about this. Ask him if he could talk to the ops. No, I should definitely talk to her. Thank you, please sit. I should absolutely talk to her, because I didn't recognize her, because I've never seen her before, but she was coming in because he died, and they told her, so she was coming to, yeah. Bless us, O Lord, and these are your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty, through Christ our Lord, amen. Find myself rather out of place here, without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me. Do not come. All right. Of course, the honor's mine. Must have been staying nearby to arrive here so quickly. I was staying in Innsbruck while my husband visited the Abbey. That is massive quail. Is that it? Oh, no, there's some cheese as well. Oh, and there's... Okay. Yes, I will have some quail. We meant to take a tour of the Alpine towns before returning to our home in Worms, but, well, return we shall. I'm sorry for your loss. This sorrow is just the first of many. Are you married yourself? A woman waits for me. Do not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage. Perhaps it's no surprise. You and Lorenz became fast friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Very little of a husband is mysterious to his wife. No matter what he may fool himself into believing. Bro has unspoken riz. Come on. Lorenz was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me, but are we not all flawed before Christ? That is a bad excuse. You had a shit husband. I loved him as a wife should properly love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. I only hope his appetites were not what led him to this end. I've been searching for the answer to that quandary myself. Were you and Lorenz so close that you would trouble yourself so? Yes. Should I tell her that much? I'll be open. I'll be open. It's a different era. You can explain everything with religion. All right, I'm aware. If not him, then who? I don't wish to speak out of turn. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that my husband made his share of enemies. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen and some who would not. The previous abbot seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. Father Matthias was an open-minded man, from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gruneau doesn't share Matthias's passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, I understand. I wonder what he will make of Lorenz's gift to the abbey. Wait for her to continue. He had found a book about the history of Tassing. He believed it contained some scandalous details. He said it corroborated fears Father Matthias had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. Do you have a sense of what the scandals entailed? So EE cheated and we're all just okay with that? Yeah. Beyond the broad basket of Tesson's history, I cannot say my understanding is that this community is quite old. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. Nod. Do you plan this is more kind. Only so long as it takes the Archdeacon to investigate my husband's murder. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is that, if I may ask? I see a glimmer now of what Lorenz saw in you. You are a disarming man and much too easy to talk to. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residence may be in jeopardy. Lorenz and I have a son, but he is young. I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. Okay. Sorry to cut our conversations short, but I fear I must rest. Thank you for having me at your table. Be well. Whatever anyone says to my husband, I'm certain he appreciated your friendship. He didn't like me. His right-hand man directly told me he does not like you. I should get some sleep. I need to go all the way home. This is annoying. Give me fast travel. I need fast travel. I'll talk to Till while I'm... Oh, Till's not even here. Damn it. At least the rain stopped. Yeah, everyone's locked up. I can't talk to anyone anymore. Gertner, right? Yeah, okay. Shit. Who are you? I don't recognize you. Okay, that's fine, whatever. What are these again? I always forget. Okay, nothing. Getting late. I should get some rest. Go to sleep. Do I get to have a dream again? Or no? What's up? Ursula? Good morning, or stare at this child. Why does it say it like that? Stare at this child. I will stare at the child. You are a religious figure. Middle of the night. Staring at this child is a core part of your mission? Okay. What are you doing up here? The style. I see. Would you like me to tell you a story? The little girl who haunted the sleepy artist now, who was sold with a basket of oranges. A man had to pay rent to the king every year. Cost was 4 baskets of oranges. This was in Italy, of course. You don't even know what an orange is. Anyway, the man's young daughter had hair the same color as yours. Same as an orange. And the man didn't have enough oranges to pay the rent, so he put his daughter in the 4th basket. He covered her with oranges and sent the baskets to the king. When the king's servants found the little girl, the king told them to raise her as a servant. They called her Arancetta. Arancetta, like a little orange. You don't know Italian, so that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's very cute. Anyway, as the girl grew older, the king's son, the prince, fell in love with her, but the other servants... Definitely Chetta? Okay, I thought so. The other servants were jealous, and they gave her 3 imposters? Anyway, they were very happy together. That was an awful story. Or I should say he's very bad at telling stories. I don't know if the story sucked. He's very bad at telling stories. Ursula. Andrew. That was pointless? Yeah. Food. 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 Come by in the morning or afternoon at Johan's. Damn it. You didn't give me any food. I only talked to you for food. That's not what I meant to do. You. Hope we see you at the spinning bee. All right. I might go. Andreas, he doesn't like me. So this is where I need to go. So it's... I need to talk to you. Not yet, but I'm just establishing in my mind what I need to do. So I should be doing some investigative journalism. I'll come over this way. The late Baron's new best friend. Not the first time Perchta answered my call. You want to know what I think? I'm glad he's dead. I hope whoever killed him gets the abbot next. Maybe burns the entire abbey to the ground, and that's all I have to say about it. She's not gonna like them. No, that's a terrible line. Would I just tell you I don't have anything else to say? The life of an innocent man is at stake. One of the elderly brothers. Can't you spare me a few minutes? You think I care? Yes, that was... Why did you say that? Kill them all, see if I care. No, well, maybe. Not so strong as Otto, but I can lift things and reach high places if that's what you need. Hold on, are you asking me to do your chores? I'll do it, because she'll talk to me. See you nerds later. Ooh, brutal. Okay, go give someone the death penalty. Bye. You do some things for me, maybe it'll jog my memory, but it's gonna take a while. A lot of things been building up, things I'm too old to do. I'll stay. And then I'll do the other thing for the afternoon. Haven't been able to muster the energy. Squirrel. Oh, I wanted the squirrel. I didn't really want the stick. That's okay. This is lame. She can't do this? There's no way that she can't do this. She's just annoying. This is not hard work. I know that she has the ability to pick up sticks. Break off that branch there, the big one. The wood does still belong to the abbot. If we're caught stealing it, then if why is it doing this? What? Okay. That's not what I meant to click. If I refuse to help Attilia, she might not tell me what happened between her and Lawrence to hate himself. The way she yelled at him the day he arrived, it must have been serious. Perhaps I can make history reason. I'll do it. Oh, he can't get it. There we go. Okay. That's all the wood I need for a while. I don't think she likes the church. I've picked up on that here and there. Can't use all these sticks, they're too big. You need to break them down for me. Whatever. Or should I break them? It's too big. Any of those smaller? Come on. This one's too big. Come on. This is ridiculous. What? How small do you need it? That's crazy. I suppose that one's fine. Come on. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Why is it not letting me place it? There we go. There we go. That's weird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, right, yes. Right, uh-huh, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. So true. Mm-hmm. Nice. One last thing. Legal document. I need you to read it. Damn. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can't read it. It says, oh. Due to the recent death of Rene Kemper, his lack of heirs to inherit, your inability to pay fees on the land, your property is forfeit to the church. If you were alive, I'd kill myself. Caught that Rathvogel riding through our property and told him to leave. Baron beat my Rannig for it, beat him so savagely that he took a cane to walk. Even his breathing pained him, never could breathe deep so long as he lived, which wasn't long at all. That Baron was the worst kind of man, careless and cruel. He knew he could beat my Rannig and suffer no consequences, so he did. We were not even so low as animals to him. We were furniture. And I knew after Rannig died, the church would try to take what little I had left. This document only confirms it. All because of Lorenz. Since Rannig left, I'm just waiting to die. Why should I have to go on living when he is gone? Hasn't even been dead a year. Hoped I would follow him before the church came for what was left of our life. Just as the church likes it, it doesn't matter. The laws will never change and nobody cares. Why would you say that? I told you not to say that. Finally, some honesty from you. This was the real purpose of your visit all along. I'm an old woman. Even walking from my bed to the door pains me. How could I kill a man in his prime? Not that it matters. I'm sure I'll take the blame for it anyway, just like I'm blamed for every runny nose and thrown horseshoe around here. The people in town can't wait for me to die, and the Abbey vultures hate me for my contempt of them. None of it matters. I don't care what happens to me anymore. Thank you for your help. You're the only one who's come calling since my running passed. Now get out. I need to lie down. All right. It's probably a good idea. I can't go in there. Can I? I slept. No, I'm allowed in there. I'm allowed in there. That's right. Okay. So, I can go there. I should go to the church. It's a good idea. I really wish there was fast travel. Is there fast travel? Can I, like, click somewhere on here and just be like, go there? That's not what I meant to do. Ah, it just fucking turns the pages. That sucks. Yeah, no, I can't click anything on there. Okay. I go up. Oh, I can't go that way. Sorry to cause you trouble. Have you seen Martin recently? He wasn't feeling well, so I let him sleep until prime. When I came to check on him, he was gone. Yeah, let me pick that one. Thank you. To see Martin running through the meadow is a delicate situation. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This time he ran off. Is it Innsbruck? I don't know. He could be anywhere. What if he's attacked on the road? I'm sure he'll be alright. Pray to God that you're right. Sorry, this is not your trouble. Thank you for speaking to me. Was there something else I don't want to impose? Wouldn't be too much trouble. Please let me know if you see Martin. Would you care to join us for a meal? I will pass on that. That's it? I'll download the game? Why? Oh, can I not go that way because he's blocking my path? That's funny. That's such a lame obstacle. Because it's free? What game are you talking about? Oh, this is on Game Pass. You're right. It wasn't free for me. It was 20 bucks for me. But you're right. It is on Game Pass. Oh, that's right. I was going to the church. Going to the church. Going to the church. Going to church. Bam. I want to eat here. Map. Where am I going? Cloister Refectory, if they let me. Could have given you a PC Game Pass thing for like 1 month. Cloister. Sorry about what is happening to Piero. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe. Do you think you got your money's worth? Yes. This game is fun. Most mornings I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made that impossible. Although the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to speculate. I'm sorry. If it would help keep your spirits up, I'd like to offer to eat with you. I have become acquainted with the Albin family, but do not feel comfortable making this offer myself. If you could approach them on my behalf, I would appreciate it. Gospel says that man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little bread is required. Are these all the mothers from Tassing and their children? I don't think it's all of them. Helena Pfeiffer couldn't make it. It's a long walk up here in her condition. And Hetty said Hans was too big for stories. I may have said something about your books. I like stories. I can tell a story, but first let us pray together and eat. Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. Damn, that's a lot of people. Bro is popular. Everyone wants to eat with him. That's what I'm saying. I'm likable. I'm likable. Come on now. I thank you and your husband for this bread. My work already says bread brings people together. Amen. Why does he keep trying to bring up his travels? Think we could see some real trouble in Tassing if you ever ran out of rye. Yeah, just be normal. You and Father Thomas, you do love that rye. I just think it's an underappreciated bread. Father Gano eats a white bread, does he not? The finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. Let him talk about his travels? I will. Oh, you're talking my guy. No, I'm not letting my guy do it. I think the other guy should. This guy. I think he should do his thing. We have bread in my home. We make it thin, round, wide, put our food on top of it. Eat it with almost every meal. As you love the bread of your home, so I miss mine. Almonds. I'll have the rye. What's the recipe? Maybe we can make it. Thank you, but no. We use a fine grain that does not grow here called teff. I hope you find... that's imposing. I don't like either of these options. I feel like they're both fairly imposing. One is telling him go home. One is telling him assimilate. They don't seem like good things to say. I'll go with this one, I guess. I do enjoy it perhaps too much. I'm becoming too accustomed to life in Rome, even life in these mountains. In truth, I can no longer remember the tastes. Damn. Assimilation. I went with assimilation. Whoa, 2 bits. That's crazy. It is the great danger that comes with the blessing of travel, living a life between worlds. I'll have the almonds now, thank you. I don't want to talk about bread anymore. It's so boring. I did say I would tell a story. Children, have you ever seen a Bible? What? Were those her first words? Were those her first words? I only talk about bread. All right, Aaron. Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Bamberg. Very good. There's a Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Yeah, I got it. I understood the joke, Aaron. You didn't have to throw the emote in there. You have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible? Tree of Knowledge is an L. Jacob wrestling with the angel is an L. Sure. Love using the emojis instead of emotes. He could have used 1K. A beautiful moment when Mary learns that she will be the mother of God. Even the ordinary kind are too much at times. The blessing all the same. This is not the type of story they wanted to hear. There it is. There it is. He paid money for that. This is from our Bible. how we tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands from only a few fish and a few loaves of bread. Why is everyone brown? Because where I'm from, everyone looks like me. Why? Because we are all as God has made us. I know tasking seems big to you, but the world is so much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many different colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Really? It's true. In Venice, I saw people come from across the Mediterranean. Not just like Brother Savat, but people of different places and cultures even farther away. Persians, Moors, Ottomans, each with their own way of speaking and dressing, their own customs. Did you know the Baron who was murdered? Why did you ask it like that? Bert. It came up when I was visiting the Druckers. Huh? Oh, yeah. Let's shoot for 3 guys. Come on. It's because I brought it up to Aaron, and so I thought Aaron was going to use it. I just saw the emote in chat. I'm trying to play a video game. I don't know if you noticed that. Nothing to apologize before. We can't shield him from the world forever. Did not know him, but you know the story of Lazarus. He's trying so hard not to talk about this. He's trying so hard to talk about anything else. Let's shoot for 30. Yeah, I got... I didn't realize that's what you were referencing, but I'm familiar. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Hat. Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returned from the dead. Jesus can bring people back from the dead. He can. One day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. I got an achievement. She took my fucking hat. I can't say anything to her. She's so cute. I can't do anything about it. Even the Romans? Aaron hasn't paid for the emote? I thought he had. Oh, she's got the hat on! She's got the little hat on! Yes, the Romans too. She still got the hat! She took the real hat. Someone come out of their tomb? This isn't true. The ruins below the mill, they're Roman, and they all died a long time ago. But I saw one come out the other night. They were in white. Let's stop telling stories, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Coop not trying to let me shine at all. Preying on your downfall. I'm not picking either of these. They're both dumb. Like they're both there because of the traits that I picked. I just don't like those responses. I think I need to stop picking responses based on the fact that I unlocked them. You know, I need to actually pick what's the best. I'll be leaving for Rome soon. Glad to have spent some time with you and your children. This helped me 0. Fuck, I was supposed to... No, this is the meal. I do it after. I was about to say I was supposed to go to the sheep shearing, but that's now. It's noon. I can do it now. I'm allowed to do it now. That was the eat section. I need to go to the sheep shearing. I would like to leave. I would like to leave. Wait, I can do the forest. Forest is probably a good path. And then I go left. Yeah. I'm learning the routes. I know where I'm going now to an extent. And then it's right here. No, it's more. It's further. My fault. I went the wrong way. Town Commons? Really? This seems wrong. Auto. I think it's this way. Where do I go? I think it's down here. Turns out he wasn't learning. Okay. No, not her. Shit, where is it? Is it further left? No, it's not. Where is it? Where is the... I need to check the map. I thought it was here. Where's the... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's further down. It's Johan. It's not this. My fault. This one. Yes. Johan. Andreas was just wondering when you turn up. The gaggle said you'd come to watch them spin. Between you and me, Hetty's not about to let you go once she's got you in her claws. So I hope you got a few hours to hunker down and get comfortable. Happy to spare a few hours. Hetty will be glad to hear it. She's got a fondness for you. Heaven knows why. I can't let you inside among the unmarried girls, being unmarried yourself, but you're welcome to watch through one of the windows. Nothing matters more for a young woman than her reputation. And Eva and Veronica won't be getting one on my watch. He knows I have way too much. I was literally about to say that I have way too much Riz to go in there. I have to watch from the window. They're gossiping. You think he's got Innsbruck? I'm just gonna listen. Don't interrupt. Innsbruck's gonna be small time. Oh, they're talking about the kid that ran away. I think he has something more exciting in mind. You missed. I don't know if you missed this at the beginning. You might have. Oh, yo, talk to me. She's cool. No, I was gonna say I don't know if you were here for this, but one of the nuns was definitely flirting with me, and it was a little strange because she is a nun. Perhaps he intends to explore it or escape. That nobleman was just murdered up at the Abbey. There she goes. What are you doing? What is she doing? Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Andreas was friends with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have... Oh, man. I have to... Are you asking me? What motivation could Martin have possibly had? Not our place to say. What you do with her is not very... He's gotten better. Once a thief, always a thief, I say. I shouldn't be spreading rumors about a child. I'll be here all week. Let's go. I'm going to be streaming Pokemon on Friday. Be there or be square. I don't think this is appropriate for me to discuss. This is a matter best left to the proper authorities. Certainly not a spinning bee. Imagine being tried by a gaggle of peasant women. That's unkind. It's the truth. Doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings. Facts don't care about your feelings. She's right. Remind me, whose home are we in? I mean, I'm not in the home. I'm not in it. What are you talking about? Let me hop in co-op. I don't know how that works yet. Do you? Because you're getting it launch day. I have no idea how the co-op works. Like, is it? I assume it's just the open areas, right? Like, it's like how Sword and Shield let you do like the raid battles, but it's the whole wild area, right? That's my understanding. If you're just gonna stand around, how about I put you to work? If you're gonna gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. Are you gonna let me in, or do I have to do it from the window? Just pre-downloaded it? I haven't bought it yet because I want physical. So I'm probably gonna head down to the store to like GameStop or something. Oh shit, I'm gonna be bad at this. Draft wool from the distaff and twist it tight. Then spin the tight yarn onto the spindle. Once there's enough yarn on the spindle, collect it at the bottom. Begin again. Draft, twist, spin. Okay, draft, twist, spin. Oh. Okay. Nice. What's up, Big Jorg? Talking to that nun again. The young one. I want that nun. Come on. He knows she's trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty in a mean way. Pretty, but a nun all the same. He knows better. When has that ever stopped Big Jorg from doing anything? I love Big Jorg. We have plenty of pretty girls here in town. I'm surprised. In a surprise to no one. Yeah. He announced like last week that he was going to announce today. I don't know why he did the announcement of the announcement. It's pretty weird. But yeah, my Veronica's not half bad. Let's not give Andreas any ideas. What are you thinking? Come on, man. This guy's anti-Riz. This is ridiculous. What are we doing? Okay, we're just ending. Oh, we're doing this more. Yeah, that was easy. Quick fingers, thank you. Thank you for the achievement. Brigitte has been spending a lot of time at her mother's house lately. Agnes is glad to have her home. Lucky's always treated her like a daughter. I can tell they're concerned. Are Brigitte and Martin having trouble? That's one word for it. Brigitte does what she can. Nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or Wolf. Aww. What the fuck? Okay. Quick fingers is Riz knows no bounds. Come on. It's not his business. Women's work. This guy is annoying. You ever seen him doing much men's work? Can't say I've ever seen him do much work at all. Perhaps Lucky can talk some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and father. Lucky's the model of what a man should be. Uh-oh. People like him. People like Lucky. I can't be accusatory towards Lucky. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Got him. Support women's right. Come on. Otto. Afternoon, Otto. Come to see anyone special? Uh-oh. Heard laughing from the road and knew you all had to be up to no good in here. And look, there's Andreas. Have you been minding your manners? Well, John is a real stickler for propriety. I mean, I've mostly been listening. I think these women know just about everything that happens in Tassing. Hetty's got little birdies up in every eve. You calling me gossip? Are you pretending not to be one? I have to dip, but this game seems actually good. That's what I'm saying. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to say nothing. Not amused. Don't suppose you're much of a family man being an artist. Maybe you learn a little bit about honest work. You could get a family for yourself. We all know you work hard in the fields. No need to boast. He works hard in other places too. Why did you say that? You've been in town a few months. Got any burning questions you've been meaning to ask? Very sad story. One that's not entirely appropriate to discuss. Just tell him he knows enough. He should know the truth about his friend. We weren't really friends. You're more of a friend to him than he ever was to us. The grave belongs to Lucky and Agnes's first daughter. Damn, that's why. Okay, I was wondering why he hated her, or he hated him. I don't remember who Agnes is. Oh, shit. Okay, got you. Interesting. Not quite that simple. She had an affair with the Baron, fell pregnant. That man promised her the moon and stars. When her pregnancy was discovered, the Baron abandoned her. Okay. Yeah, Veronica hates her mom. I don't blame her. Pete asked her mother for help with restoring her cycle. She refused. Agnes and Lucky told her that they would find someone for her to marry, that everything would be all right. We don't know if Pete was scared. Took matters into her own hands. So it wasn't on purpose. She killed herself on accident trying to get rid of the baby. Got you. Lucky and Agnes both took it badly. Agnes blamed herself. Lucky blamed the Baron. Not hard to understand why. Bea was just a girl. Baron took advantage of her. That would explain why Lucky and Lorenz argued when Lorenz returned to Tassing. I can see the wheels turning in your head. You should leave well enough alone. I don't like where this conversation's going. Surely you've got better questions than that. Clara mentioned the abbot has suddenly started raising taxes, raising them and changing their terms. When Father Matthias was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes in crops. Naturally, yeah. Even if our crops fail or produce less than we'd like, we still owe the abbey for use of the land. It doesn't make any sense. How can he raise our taxes when the price for our grain doesn't raise too? Where does he think the money comes from? He doesn't think about the common folk at all. If it's not his abbey, it's not his problem. Leonard drives a hard bargain. He won't give us a better deal just because the abbot raises our taxes. What we need is access to more land. Trying to bargain with Leonard won't get us that. Leonard's not a kind man, does not negotiate. Might if you carry a lot of debt, but his bargains are cruel. We pay him even before the abbot, though I'm not sure why. I have nothing Christian to say. Okay. That's not... Sick of this wool. I'm sure we've all got other chores to get to. Glad to have that over with. Now I don't have to think about wool for a whole year. Aw. Certainly learned a lot. For an escort home. Come on. Come on, Otto. You're being too brazen. We got the best behavior going home. Always are. Andreas, will I see you home for supper? I'm gonna say yes. I'm going to say yes. Very illuminating. Thank you all for letting me join you. Let me talk to Hans. Hi. Okay. Might come help with the laundry today. I said Veronica? What's wrong with Veronica? I don't know what's wrong with Veronica. I thought she was fine. Damn, she doesn't want to talk to me. Whatever. Fuck her then. No, I'm kidding. Oh God, who are you? Who are you? Archdeacon, he's come early with entire... I can't read that. A new in tow. Hi, Blubby. He's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Piero. Already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at noon. He requested you specifically. It's no secret you've been poking about the town, sticking your nose in the rot. I hope your prying has borne fruit. Piero's neck will meet the sword. I've done my best with the time I've had. Only I'd had a couple more days. Piero knows you've been working hard and he's grateful for it. What's up? You know as well as I do, the Baron was not a good man. I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. If in your searching you heard anything about a certain sister, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. Blubby says hi. Let's go. All right. God, everyone is playing their little political games. Sure. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. And pray that you keep safe the soul of my dear Christine, gone these 6 years. She is missed at this table by her husband and children, but we take comfort that she will be with you in paradise through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amma! Just have the goal to raise his hands to me in greeting. Big Jorg! I don't know how we're going to pay the Abbey's taxes if he raises the milling fee. You told him that. Now he's talking to that man, not with the bad blood between us. Try to speak with him. He's friendly with me. Damn. Not my chest that pains me. Are we gonna get those fields planted in time? Been picking up the slack. We'll get by. I shouldn't have eaten here. I should have gone and eaten somewhere else. Why don't you go see Agnes about a balm for your back? I don't want women's medicine. All right. If Agnes's medicine is good enough for me and Claire, I don't see why I can't help you too. This one used to fund to the Abbey. Florian might live at the Abbey, but he's a soldier. Uh-huh. Jeez, why do you know that? Young minds, yep. Uh-huh. Good man for a monk. Not like that new abbot. No one likes the new abbot. See Otto up there much? Abbott keeps him busy. Had dinner with him recently. He's working on some repairs. Anyone at the Abbey have a hello for me? Aww. Poor Jorg. Were you expecting one? I talk to one of the sisters there sometimes. Edina. Damn. 0 Riz. 0. Come on, Big Jorg. You're better than this. Pestering folks around town with questions like you do. You want to know anything about the town? Think he talks to us. There will be furniture. Perhaps he doesn't talk to you. He's known to have a wandering eye. If he's made advances on either of you. Young women in town know it's best to avoid the Baron when he comes to visit. Whether married to a man or to Christ, neither gives him much pause. Is Double A going live today? I have no idea. He said yes, but the last time he said yes, he didn't. He's a handsome man. None of us are really beyond his reach. There was that young woman who came to live with Lucky and Agnes. It's not our business. I should have asked a different question. That was a bad question. All the shouting's making Ursula restless. Let's finish our meal in peace. Poor Ursula. I shouldn't have gone there. I didn't get any new information from that. That sucked. Yeah, I'm just going to go to sleep, and then I'm going to go up to the church, and they're going to ask me what I know, and I'm going to tell them what I know, and hopefully it's enough. I will sleep. So what do I know? There's so many people instigated. Old lady, Lucky, one of the nuns. God, yeah, that's just the ones off the top of my head. There's a few. The little kid that stole his rings. Oh, Dream time? Sleepy. Okay. What? What the fuck is this? What? What? Huh? What's going on? Andreas, when are you coming home? I'll be home soon. Just need to finish this commission. Finish that masterpiece. It's time for you to get on with your career. You're not going to quit this like you quit university. Or for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know. We'll see you when you get back. Where am I trying to go? I'm dreaming about my future wife. I only have the picture of you. I really don't have any idea what you're like. I really want to get married to a stranger. Why should that matter? That's why I'm saying it to you now. Wow, she sucks in my head. Obviously, that's not the real her. But wow, that was bad. Welcome back, Andreas. It has been too long since you have graced this court with your presence. Apologies, my mind has been preoccupied by a tragedy in Curacao. What manner of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop. My friend is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He's of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. Yep. What do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know. I'll have to believe he'll see there are much more likely suspects. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? Your love for and devotion to him speak well of your character. A man who is humble before his elders honors also his gods. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something. Okay, yes. So true. Andreas' ability to prevent Piero's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Double E is not going live today? Okay, got you. Did he like just announce that or something? Damn. I don't know. I'll keep playing this until I reach a natural stopping point. Probably after I talk to the investigator or the fucking whoever came in, the church guy. I don't know. The guy who came in that I need to talk to tomorrow. I'll probably end it after that. I'm not sure. If that ends up being a natural stopping point, I'll end there. If it doesn't, and there's like some big twist and I gotta go do something, I'll do that. We'll see. In a VC. Got you. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. The answer is authority. I don't want to say that, though. You must not be honest in all things, but many are not willing to accept the truth. Cost of honesty can be high. Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with power by the Prince Bishop. You have no authority with him. That's true. Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. When's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Shit. Okay. Hope? Lies. True. You just said honesty was wrong. Okay. He's like, oh, there's a difference between honesty and... Fuck you, Socrates. Yes, I know there's a difference. You're a bitch. What do you plan to tell the Archdeacon? There were other people in Curacao who had motives to kill the Baron. The widow despised Lorenz for maiming her late husband. Baron beat him following an argument about trespassing. His injuries were so severe that they never truly healed. He died less than a year ago, until he is certain it's because of the wounds. Simply an argument about trespass that got out of hand. For what reason should an aged widow not live out her remaining days in peace? She should, but she won't. She didn't squeeze out any little Kempers for old Rannick, so away the house goes. Women must fight to own property. We exist on the sufferance of men. Okay, shut up. I'm not picking that one. That's true. That is true. She's right. Good man does not sit idly by while injustice flourishes around it. That was a half-trained artist with half a university degree going to do against the might of the Holy Roman Empire. You've established a motive for the widow. There's another matter that requires inquiry. While women and men are equal in most natures, women are weaker in strength. How would a woman of Attilia's age overpower a healthy man like the Baron? Caught him by surprise. Shit, I never looked for a weapon! No! I have to do that tomorrow. I have to find the weapon. Lucky hated the Baron for the death of his daughter. Did the Baron kill her? He seduced her and made her certain promises about their future together. She was with child when the Baron left. Lucky and Agus said they would find her someone to marry. He tried to end the pregnancy using her mother's medicine, but the result was fatal. What led you to this conclusion? I saw him pray at a secluded grave near the old salt mine in the woods. Carved in the gravestone were the words, "To Innocence." Hardly the first woman to have been abandoned a child. The town would have accepted her. Even if that is true, it must have been distressing to be abandoned by her seducer. Certainly some in the town would judge her for it. If you're a man, it may not matter at all. It's quite different for the woman. This last one is fucking dumb. It always does that. It puts the dumbest one at the bottom, and then I pick from the ones up top. That's not true. Not always, but like 90% of the time. Married to the village midwife, you would know better than most the hardships faced by unwed mothers. First daughter, also married young and unexpectedly. Rita married Martin quite young, though now he's run off as well. Yet another woman has been left to raise a child alone. Do you believe Lucky would have killed the Baron to avenge his daughter? Desire for revenge is easy to understand, even if it cannot be condoned. That is motive then, but by what means could Lucky have killed the Baron? Clearly physically capable. Fuck, yeah, I need to find... I can't believe I forgot to find the weapon. Perforine feared the Baron would report his occult interest to inquisitors. Ferenc, I don't know why I read that as Farine. I've talked to Ferenc so many times. Prior Ferenc and the Baron shared a fascination with the occult texts. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Curacao. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him in to the Inquisition. I found written evidence, a letter from Ferenc to the Baron in which he discusses all of these matters. Forget the soul could... Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Huh. Prior Ferenc feared loss of his status, God's grace, men have killed for less. Haven't found anything that I think could have been used as a weapon. Ah! Must find a weapon. Found no other suspects. What about the kid? Pray to God, we've granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Prepare to meet the day. You need not tell him everything. I think I understand. All the people with a motive to kill him suffered. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with it or not. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience. Little time remains before you must stand before the Archdeacon. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay. Fuck! God, that's such a dumb mistake. I have to go up to the church. I need to find a weapon. I have to find a weapon. I have to find a weapon. I'm going all the way up. Run. I'm not talking to ill Peter. Town Commons is probably faster. Sure. Is there anything here that I can investigate? It's not showing me anything. Wow, okay. That's strange. I'm gonna look around for sure. I'm gonna at least look. There's gotta be some kind of something. Am I allowed in the cloister? They already cleaned it up? They did already clean it up. Cool. Infirmary. Is it empty? I want to talk to Florian. God bless you. That's it? Okay, shit. These medicines were made by Agnes. Is there seriously nothing? Let me leave, thank you. What the hell? Chapter house? Yeah, there's the blood. I thought so. I need to find that weapon, dude. I don't think I've ever looked around over here, actually. In the garden or the pens or anything like that. I don't think I've ever been here. Abbott house. Andreas, what an awful time. Uh-huh. The PR, I admit, would have never thought him the type. Ending pride inspire men to madness, even old men. You've come to me for a reason. Yeah, I'll interrogate you. I would like to threaten him, but I shouldn't. Meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition. I refused, as the letter makes clear. That is a good question. I thought that said boobs. That said books. I am the prior of the Kirsau Scriptorium, one of the few of its kind left in Christendom. Modest though the abbey may be, our library contains works on subjects rarely found beyond its walls, certainly not all in the same place. For men of certain academic interests, is perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. I'm a scholar and a man of God. How dare you imply otherwise? The Baron's interest was more than academic. When he wished to make it practical, I refused. There's nothing more to it. I did not kill Rothvogel, and I do not care if you believe me. It is simply a fact, which the Archdeacon will surely realize. I do have a few more questions. You did do that. Why are you sneaking about the scriptorium? I love to understand things. Scriptorium is my domain, and you are a guest here. So long as that is true, I do not answer to you, but the abbot only. I don't think he likes me. I have to. I have to. Yes. 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 Okay, perfect. Nice. Oh, I can't go there. Can I talk to you again? No, I can't. Okay, so it's just a little investigative journalism. Where does it show me that? The note that I just took. He was defensive and evasive. Okay, it doesn't tell me anything else. Oh, they're grouped by topic. I got you. Okay, so those are all done. Okay, so. He wants to question me in the chapter house at noon. Yes, I will do that for sure. Spoke with Lucky. He was evasive. I should follow him. That's a bad idea. I don't think it was the widow. I wish I could talk more to the Baron because I really think it's him. I've thought it was him the entire time. I just didn't know how to investigate him. That really sucks that I can't do anything about that. Anyone here? No one here. Damn. That really sucks. Whatever. I'm just gonna ask around some more then. Asking around the church seems like the play. God give you health. God. Okay. Dorm. God bless you. I want to talk to people about the stuff. Church. Scriptorium. Anything going on in here? Could I talk to the women? Do the women know that? It doesn't even let me talk to them. That's crazy. Guy? Don't say good day to me. We hate each other. Be honest. Be real with me. Wouldn't it be lame if it's just the Baron? What? Did all this for nothing except the journey? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! I'm glad I looked around. Smells recent, probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. Burn note. Oh shit, it's him, yes! Okay, all right, yes. Finally, found more shit. I'm gonna go talk to him again. Am I allowed to do that? What is this? This is the shit he had. Oh, it's the key. It's the key. Can't talk to women. Okay, it's the key. Urgent lower reel. Yeah. Lines between. Yeah. Yes. Quarter turn. Different elemental symbol. Yes. Enough space for 4 versions of Latin alphabet. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Yes. I need to compare them. These symbols aren't the same. Elements don't appear in the cipher. Has to be some connection. If I can find some way into the library. The sister's there most of the day. Perhaps I can find a way in after dark. No. This assignment is due at noon. I wish I came up here sooner. That sucks. Deep indentations in the parchment. Whoever wrote a page must have been very angry. Charcoal marking. This is boring. How long does this take? Thank you. Letter of the Baron from Ferenc. Yes. Lorenzer's blackmailing Ferenc. It's the same text. Scriptorium. I can't talk to you. Okay. Is there another way in the library? Is there another way? Fuck, that's the only way. I can't do it. I cannot do it. It's not gonna let me. That sucks, dude. What about the other thing it said? Piece of paper on Ferenc's desk that had the imprint of a letter on it. I rubbed charcoal on the paper. Piers Ferenc said he would not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron threatened to turn him into Inquisitors. Yeah. Okay. Can I talk to him again? That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and interrogate him again. Holy shit, what is that? Oh my god. Monument to the founder of the Abbey. It's fairly recent. The funds were donated by her descendants. That is crazy. What is this? Might as well look around the cemetery. Gurren's been dead quite some time. Why is his grave disturbed? Huh? Oh, it's not gonna give me shit on that. Okay, damn it. There's so much to learn. Is this a Majora's Mask game? Is it like not possible to solve it on the first day, but I'm gonna loop back? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? Maybe it's a Majora's Mask game. Can I talk to you again? I would like to interrogate you more. Yes. May I help you with anything? I found a strange note in your fireplace. Found others around Tassing with the same hand that seemed to have appeared out of nowhere. What are you doing in my home? That's a lie. A lie. It's funny. Well, next time don't. He hates me. Any person manners knows better than go snooping through other things. I have nothing to hide. Then why burn the note? What was left was difficult to read, but I could make out the red bird. There's a strange little thing I found on my desk after waking up from teens. What time of day is that? 2 a.m. Night prayer. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. Do you know who might have put it there? Surely it's just a loose scrap. But the hand was handsome, you're correct. Unlike anything penned by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling. Do you remember what the note said? Only that I found the contents nonsensical and disturbing. Remaining legible part read, the red bird. You don't know what that could be. Scrap from some bestiary? Couldn't say. Eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. We do not see many red birds at this altitude. Common robin, perhaps, or a swallow. That doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it was nonsense. Trash, nothing more, nothing else to say about it. One more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone at the Abbey. What does it matter to you? Is this just a scrap of paper? Don't tell him that. You're not supposed to tell him that. Found a similar note in the Baron's effects. This would be very helpful to the interrogation in that it proves to me, or it proves to him that I know of the connection. However, I was not supposed to be there, and it could get Florian involved in things that he doesn't deserve to be involved in. Fuck! I can't do it. I can't do it to Florian. Perhaps you pray the Lord settles your spirit, so I might have some quiet. Don't you find the coincidence strange? Yep. We were awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverfish between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? I suppose that will have to do. I really wish I found the weapon. I'm unhappy. What are you barking at? Is there something up there you don't like or no? I don't have anything to interrogate him with, though. That's a shame, because I don't like him, but I can't do anything about that, because I don't have anything on him. It's purely a general distaste. So this was where he died. Something on the wall. What could have done it? What could have made that mark on the wall? Empty room. Damn it. Okay. You know anything? You don't have anything. Okay. Cloister. I've never been in the crypt. This is new. Markings go back centuries. Days have long passed. Investigate? Of the relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. What am I investigating? That's nothing special. Oh, the key. Got you. I'm blind. Now what? Let's fucking go. I need to wait until Compline. 8 p.m. I can't do that. That's not an option. No. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. This has to be like a Majora's Mask type situation, right? Tower? What's in the tower? I don't think there's anything in the tower. Am I allowed to ring these? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, there's no point in me being up there. Dormitory. Old Bailey. I don't know what the Old Bailey is. Matthew doesn't have anything to say to me, though. That's locked. I can't go in. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's this area. Got you. Okay. And then it's just the scriptorium. I want to look at the scriptorium one more time. No, there's nothing in here. It's a shame. There's one more place I haven't looked yet. It's the pet house, whatever. Animal pens. Yeah, I haven't been here. I don't know if there's anything of value, but that's locked. Good day, Andreas. Yep. That's a shame. Okay. Yep. Nothing else for me to do here. I just gotta... I should head back to the main area, because that's the only place where there's anything left for me to investigate. I guess I gotta invest Big Boy. That's all I got left. I don't remember his name. Lucky. Lucky's the only thing I have left to investigate right now. Wait. Upper Abbey. Yeah. Cool. The priestesses. I actually haven't done that. That's true. Margaret. No, I don't. No. The devil could appear. I think people see the devil where they want to see him. The night before the Baron was killed, I woke and I smelled something in our dormitory. Strange, moss, sulfur. Moved through the room, wanted to scream, too frightened. Ashamed I didn't cry out, didn't know what to do. I don't know what I would have done any better. That's small comfort, but thank you. That's something. It's something. It gives me some kind of info. You have nothing. Matilda. Okay. Doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Forgive me. Sorry to bother you. Thank you. All right. Well, the other ones are more cooperative, so... Yeah. No! No, go back in. Go back in. Go back in. I'm trying to investigate here. Trying to do an investigation. How do I... Thank you. Okay, they don't do anything. What about over here? The garden. Prioress. Cecilia. Yes. Hello. Something I can help you with. I don't think it was her, by the way. Noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern? You said much in saying nothing. That's crazy that that's in red. And now I will say even less. Damn. Really? Do I get to try again? I do get to try again. Do you not trust the abbot's judgment? Do you? The abbot does not want anything to interfere with the Archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. Then help me. Help me find justice. Simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? You know what happens at this abbey better than everyone. You need to watch over the sisters and know what's happening with the brothers. I did have reason to be concerned. Baron caused irreparable harm to one of our sisters on his last visit. The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. I'll let you keep talking. That is why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. I cannot know what is in a person's heart. I don't think that would be appropriate. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. We keep records on all the sisters. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. I do still have wave there. I need to edit that. You're right. She won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. Ooh. Don't try it. You'll be caught, and you'd be lucky if the abbot only banished you from the abbey until Judgment Day. there's nothing else in here. Yeah, I can't sneak in the library. It's too late. Stop telling me to do it. Cat. We pet 3 dogs and 2 cats. I need to find another cat. There's got to be balance. Good cat. The fucking weapon. Yes. The shovel has blood. Matilda. Where is Matilda? I found it. I found the weapon. I found it. I found it. Where's Matilda? I don't know where Matilda is. Fucking door is not for me. Okay, what's in here? Matilda? Who is Matilda? Is that the one that I just talked to? Maybe it is. Locked outsiders. Okay, I can't do anything in there. Is Matilda the one that I just talked to? I don't know. What is your name? I need to learn names. Cecilia. I didn't think she was Matilda. Maybe she's with the other girls, though. Let me check. Matilda. Cat probably knows. You're so right. Matilda, Matilda, Matilda. Gertrude. Elizabeth. Margaret. Matilda. God bless you. May I ask you some questions? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking. I have to ask you about your shovel. Garden shovel. Belongs to the Abbey. There's blood on it. Recently used it to kill baby rabbits. The other sisters are too squeamish. I didn't clean it because it was going right back in the dirt. Oh, I understand. No, I didn't use it to kill the Baron. Did you receive a strange note recently? Others have received notes as well. Remember what he did, the violence you suffered, the red bird flies. Interesting. So he was trying to get something going. He was really trying to get something going. Found it in my bed, in the nun's dormitory. You can keep it if you'd like. Who could have put it there? Only people allowed to be in the garden are the sisters. I can't imagine any of them making this. Cecilia, Illuminata, a beautiful handwriting. Both of them have been so kind to me. Cecilia is the main one. I gotta go back. Okay. Damn. Okay. Cecilia. That's you. Yes. I would like to ask you about this. Uh-huh. Yes. What the fuck? It's not gonna let me? I just came here to ask you about that note. Okay, whatever. What about the other one? The other girl that I need to talk to is in here. Further back. Not the crypt. Not the tower. Old Bailey. Yep. Right here, scriptorium. Can I talk to you? Is there a little icon that's gonna show up on the door? I need to talk to you. I fucking... God. Okay. Can I work? That's so funny how it straight up does not let me work. Okay. I give up. You're gonna pipes that? Alright. This is not the way I meant to come. I want to go this way. I have nothing else to do. Wait. Someone mentioned the dorms. Let me look around in the dorms real quick, and then I have nothing else to do. Old Bailey. Fuck. Okay. I didn't finish any of these. Everyone has alibis. That's not where I meant to go. Go back. Okay. Let me check the map. Is there anything else in the church that it thinks I can look at? No, I didn't think so. So I gotta go down either to there or to one of these two. Okay. Midwife seems like the play. In my opinion... Ooh, let me talk to his wife one more time. One more time. Let me talk to his wife. Hi. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Okay. I think I go to midwife. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Go, go, go. I meant to look at that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just talking to people. What is this again? I forgot. Trying to say more. It's yeah. Okay, my fault. Do you have anything? No. Is there anything at the mill? I did not mean to go down. Is there anything at the mill? Is there anything at the mill? Can I go to the... Is there... Mill. I haven't been up here in a very long time. Yeah, let me talk to you. Might as well. Forgive me, I've forgotten your name. Damn. Hard work by myself in the end. I'd live a dream. You can. You have the right just like anyone. I have my family to care for. Mill. The Clarineva had an artist sporting with them. That must be very exciting. They've treated me so well. Isn't it very lively? Brings from the household though. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Ah, yes, I should interrogate the child. Did he get money? Your dad's wrong. Have to do it where dad can't see? Damn. I will instigate. Yes. Good influence. I got an achievement called Good Influence for telling him to ignore his dad. Yes. Sometimes I draw on the ruins in the meadow where dad can't see. What do you draw? Cats? Mom? I don't know. Stuff? First answer is cats. Probably shouldn't be talking to you. Dad won't like it. Keep drawing. Yeah. I never liked this guy. This guy's a bitch. You don't smell like sheep. Right unlike the Gertners. Little dignity wouldn't hurt them. They bleat like sheep when times get hard. Only Eva's got a backbone. How is she, by the way? She's fine. Something special about it. Instructed in exacting detail from Dutch specifications. I can't talk. Germany Alps. Especially if they have the more urgent matters. He is a bad person. All right. Let's do what I came down here to do. I'm getting distracted. Let me get distracted again real quick. Okay, that was it. No, Central Town. Yes. I am getting very distracted in this game. I wanted to come up here. To you. You're the artist. Dowell University for a year or two. You're staying with the Gertners. Abby does have a guest house. Why should you care? They're not your rules. At least the monks eat well. What are you doing here then? Looking at my contacts, people of merit do pass through here. Didn't have the connections to find a position in the big city. Damn. I thought we were bantering. Before I go, could you answer a question? Do you know how the elements relate to the astrological signs? Every doctor would, of course, know this. Yes. The 4 elements, of course. Yes. They know the fire signs, the water signs, air signs, earth signs. Yes, of course. As doctors would. Yes, thank you, Dr. Saltz. So wait, that helps me. Shit, I need to go back. I have to go back to the church now. He just gave me church info. That's crazy. Okay. Do I have anything for you? No. Later. Later. I can't do it. Yeah, I gotta get back. I gotta get all the way back to the temple. I really wish there was fast travel, but this is important. Wait. No. While I'm down here, I have to be down here anyway. I should do that. It's a good idea. Since I'm here. In the Drucker house, it would appear. No, it's not in the Drucker house. Why did it suggest that it was in the Drucker house? Let me look at the map. Oh, what? I'm confused. So the Drucker house is on that part of the map. But if I come over to here... Oh. I get it. No, I get it. Because it's zoomed out. So that's still the same thing. That's the only... Okay. So never mind. It's just that. Okay. We're good. Sorry. I was confused. Shit, not the forest. I was confused by the way the map was laid out. It's because one is just a zoomed out version of the other. I thought they were separate places. Okay. So I want to come up here. I want to go into that guy's house. I want to break into that guy's house again. I can come through the side. This is faster. Large garden. Kitchen, cellar, cemetery. What's in the kitchen? I don't think I've been to the kitchen. Lucas doesn't have anything to say. Ooh. I'm sorry, I can't let you down here. Father Gurnet doesn't want anyone talking to Piero before the Archdeacon arrives. Just a few minutes. I really shouldn't. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. What is this? Yeah, this is where I want to be. Okay, perfect. Where is his house? Am I lost? I may be lost. Pryor's house is up there? Wow, I am lost. That's crazy. I wasn't even close. Okay. My bad. I don't run around the church that much. I did not mean to come in here. Whatever. That works. Church. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just go this way. Old Bailey. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, Pryor's house. Over here. This is where I want to be. Because I can decipher this now. Now that I know the connection, Brink's note should be easy to decipher. Oh, it wants me to do it myself? Okay. Oh, shit, I got you. Okay. So, anything with those 3 symbols. Okay, got you. Yep. Okay. Oh, that one's not even on here. Okay, let's do Earth next. You. Uh-huh. 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 You. Which one? I can't tell. You. Okay. Let's do water. Okay, so this one is water. So there. You are there. And then you're not on there. Okay, and then we do air last, which is you. And you. Perfect. Uh-huh. Right. Here lies. That, okay, perfect. I saw it was being messed with. Ask the abbot. He's not going to approve. What do you mean ask the abbot for permission? Yeah, it was disturbed. I knew this already. I need to dig up this grave. Ooh. Where is he? Because he probably would help me. I'm finding so much shit at the last second. This really is final hour, too. He's probably in the infirmary? If I can remember where that is. I think it's like here. It is. I would imagine he's in here. Okay, perfect. That's not who I thought I was talking about. Shit. I thought that was who I would talk to. Volkbert. Otto. Gernot. Okay. I'll talk to all of them, I guess. I don't know where Volkbert is, though, because I don't know who that is. Wait, there's a people list. There is a people list. People. Volkbert. I don't really like that guy. Okay. Do I want to go to Chapter House? No, that was a bad call. Okay. Large garden. Because I know he's down here. Yep. This is the first one I'll go to because I know where he is. I don't know where the other ones are. You're not going to help me. You, I must talk to. Trust you are abiding by my command. Father Glenn was in a difficult position. Hasn't been the abbot long, and he's young. Other monks don't respect him. Friend of the Prince Bishop murdered on the roof of his abbey. Doesn't look good. I have to. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, this guy has no reason to kill him, so I don't suspect him. I want to say it. I want to do the speech bubble. There we go. That's the only problem with this game. Sometimes the menuing doesn't work right. Yes, that would be bad. I'm not doing it. Right. I was so close. I was so close. God damn it. I was so close. Just because I objected. Okay. So I need to go talk to someone else. I have other options. That one was worth trying. Sucks that I didn't get it. I was very close to getting it. Inches. But did not get it. So Volkbert, who I don't know where he is. And then Otto is my last resort. Where would Volkbert be? I don't know who that is or where to find him or anything like that. I really don't. I wish there was a way to know where people were, but obviously it makes sense for there not to be. I just kind of have to run around until I find someone. Ooh, maybe he's in the kitchen. Because there were a couple people in here. Lucas. Damn it. Art garden. Where else can I check? I'm looking for Volkbert. Fuck. Only other place to check is the church. That's all I got. Yeah, I'll just come through here. Real quick, real quick. I could have sworn I heard someone. I guess I didn't. Not you. Matthew. I don't know where he is. Ah, this sucks. Yeah, I can't go in there, obviously. I don't know where he is. I have to pass on it. All right. Otto. Gotta find Otto. Let me check the map. This should tell me where Otto lives, I would imagine. Otto. Otto Zimmerman, town carpenter. Known for his dislike of the Abbey, so I should be able to convince him. But I don't think he likes me very much, so I don't know how well that'll work. Zimmerman. Is there Zimmerman anywhere in here? All right, perfect. I have to go down there anyway. All right, nice. Okay, Zimmerman house. I'm putting the pieces together, but this is frustrating. I'm just an inch away because I know this is who did it. In my heart of hearts, I know this is who did it. I just need to make a convincing case. Should be here, right? Did I misread? Zimmerman house. All right. So it's like this one? Zimmerman house. Talk to Otto. Hey, friend. Afternoon. Heard that Baron friend of yours was killed up at the Abbey. Can't think of anyone enticing who like the man. You need something, otherwise I got things to do. Who's... Oh, duh. Could be related to the Baron's murder. Something more than a dead monk, you mean? Weird place to hide something, but then again, not every day people go digging around in graveyard. I hope. Talk to the abbot about this mischief. Wouldn't want to get my grubby hands all over his stuff without his permission. I'm gonna say no. So he'll be furious when we find out. Perfect. It'll take a few hours, especially if I'm digging alone. You got time for that? I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes! We will find the weapon. So town carpenter, what's that like? Exhausting, not unlike this. Satisfying too, to make things with my hands. Why am I not helping? To feel the sun on my neck sapping on my fingers. Haven't fallen off a roof yet. All in all, can't complain. Busy's one word for it, overwork's another. Easier my dad and I could do the work together. Is what it is. Our souls took a look at him, said there's nothing to be done, made it seem like we were wasting his time a few years ago, and my dad doesn't trust a doctor as far as he can throw him. Work gets me talking to everyone in town. I hear all about what's troubling people. Many people in Tassing are struggling, peasants especially. Used to be able to buy a portion of their taxes and crops. Abbott put an end to that. Now they get a bad price from the miller. Don't have enough to pay the abbey. Abbott might own the land. He doesn't work it, just reaps the benefits. Not just him. Law, that's what gives him power. Maybe the laws have to change. You're from Nuremberg. Well away from the peasants' problems. I'd be surprised if you did know. Good thing you came to Tassing. You can get a real education of how the world works. I should get back to digging. It can take a while. Damn, he's really going. What did that say? Got a ways to go yet? Why don't you take a look around? Sure, why not? Wooden headstone, damn. That explains why the abbots are wringing the presents dry. Rest of the abbots are in the crypt under the church. Took a look at them while inspecting the foundations. Kearsarge built on top of an old Roman fort, not cheap to maintain. Take it up with the abbot if it bothers you so much. Me, I think they should all get wood. All right. Sister Maria, probably before your time. I was a boy. Father spoke well of her. Said she reminded him of his own grandmother. Sweet woman will love the Lord. Suspect the abbot will have dug her up soon. Pardon? The brothers and sisters are buried here until the bodies decompose. Then they're dug up and moved to the crypt. A ghoulish tradition, which dead should remain buried. But then they don't have much space here, and many of the monks aren't long for death themselves. Damn, that sucks. Anyway. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay. Doubt anyone's in that one. Given the age, I'd guess she's long been moved to the crypt by now. You worried Father Gurneau might try to punish us for this? God willing, will be done before he finds out. So you want me to speed it up? Sure, what do you care about my back? Yep, we've been spotted. Short, angry monk coming this way. Matthew's not going to like this. I could hide, then I'd be putting Otto in a tough spot. He's not going to be happy with me if he has to deal with Matthew on his own. This could be the clue that unlocks the truth. I'll stay. I'll stay. I shouldn't do that to him. Is all well here? Why would it not be? Why have you coerced the carpenter into digging up the late brother Gerhard? That is curious if you're telling the truth. Even so, the grave is not your concern. You're not a member of this community. Okay, I didn't say to lie, but that works. It's my duty to prevent for... what? Okay. Cool. That works. Have you been coerced into this, Master Zimmerman? You really think this painter is able to make me do something I don't want to do? Very irregular. So long as the abbot's approved, it's not my place to gainsay him. Clean up when you're done. Let's go. I did not hit the lie button. It just lied for me. But hey, it works out. Is that going to cause problems with you? You got convictions after all. Sun won't wait, so I better get back to digging. All right. What do you want me to do? Take a look around still? More? I think I'm done looking. Oh, there's one more. Brother Jacob. We spoke a couple times. Funny man. About the only one of these monks with sense of humor. If you say so. Jacob had a gift for manipulating his features and his voice to imitate the other monks. Man, like that just wasted a nabby. Okay, I've reached the body. Looks fine enough, decay notwithstanding, but someone stuffed a sack under his ribs. Yep, there it is. 2 are plated with precious metals, an engraved silver chased rod, golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it. The plate has some script I don't recognize. And a knife. Why would someone bury them here together? Because they're forbidden. There's blood in some of the symbols on this rod. Jesus Christ. It was Farang. Had to have been. Wasn't able to remove all the blood. Who buried this here? None of this makes any sense. That's what I need to figure out. Thank you for your help. I should have told him more, I think. I need to be seen after this meal. This is my final meal. My last supper, if you will. So that just zooms in, right? Yeah, that's just zoomed in. Okay. Charcoal burner? Huh? Okay. I think it's easier to come through this way, right? Yeah, garden. Andreas. I didn't mean to come through here. This was a bad call. Yeah, I still don't know why that bloodstain's there. This isn't the whole story. I still don't have everything, but I have enough, I think. Where is it saying I should eat? Okay. Yeah, got you. Let me just check this again. So I'm there. Okay. It seems like it's suggesting that this is in the forest. I've never been here. What is this? Oh shit, I've never been here at all. Is there anything of value? Is that it? Okay. Yeah, that's it. I'm sure there's something here that I don't understand yet, but... Waterfall, what? I don't know half of the shit in this game. I've never been here. Oh, what the what? What? What is happening? Veronica? It's fine. It's not. Wait, what if I do intrude, though? I can't get out until he's gone. That's funny. Jeez, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. This is just a bunch of stuff that matters later, probably. Oh, they're still hanging out. I thought they wanted me to leave. Okay. My fault. Oh, this. I don't know who this is. Richard and Smokey. I don't know who these people are. Yes. We met once before. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Yes, I remember. Anything I can do for you? Do you mind if I joined you for a meal? Why wouldn't I be? Most decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. They like the charcoal, but they hate the burner. They're idiots. Let's eat. Okay. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we're about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Uh-huh. Backslaw, we have room for more. It'll be alright. If anyone starts any trouble, we've got an official killer to protect us. Sword's no good in a fight, and I'm not much good in a brawl. Not many would share their table with an executioner. Thank you for it. Just wish you had more beer. Glad to have you. House of Axel, get his town gossip. I like to talk to people about their beliefs. Smokey's making a stupid joke. Don't mind him. I'll take some mountain cheese. I want the jerky after that. I think that's jerky. I don't know what that says. Carouse? I can't carouse with proper people, but I like to know what's going on. It is jerky, but I can't have it. Oh, I took some jerky. Cool. Tell me some of your gossip. I'll tell you some of mine. Sounds reasonable. Big Jorg, up to mischief with one of the sisters at the Abbey. Good brothers and sisters may have the townsfolk fooled, but not Old Smoky. They get up to all sorts of things in these woods. Oh, I saw two of them. Probably shouldn't go telling other folks' tales. No one around here cares if I live or die. They sure don't care what I say to people. Until they do. That monk and nun who do the shopping in town. Not like these folks are gonna come down here to talk to me. Damn, I have more gossip. I don't know why they don't want to hear it. I definitely have more. I definitely would have told him more. Axelot knows something about the prior? A few weeks back, I saw that man, Hungarian, in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dripped the blood into a cup. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let people do what they want. I just don't like blood. What's inside the body should stay inside. He was doing witchcraft. Don't be too quick to judge. People get killed over those kind of accusations. You know, this whole place is built on Roman ruins, run underneath their feet in some places. Hundreds of years ago, they built all sorts of things up here. Then one day they disappeared. We built on their old bones. You still have to be careful when you step in this forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin or get scared halfway to the grave by a ghost. Priest told me there's such thing as ghosts. They're real. Smokey saw one. I'll go with it. Oh, then you'll love this. Late in the evening, moon was high, making leaves soft and silver. Heard a rustling in the meadow. Whoa! Standing in the meadow like he's carved out of moonlight. Looks at me, and it's like I've been speared straight through to my soul. Just these two eyes like dark pools boring right into me. His edges, the border of him, they shimmer. So hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it. I blink. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. Give me these almonds. I think others have seen what I've seen. Ruins are haunted. Okay, we're done. Thank you for having me. Okay, so I gotta get up there at noon to be interrogated. Let me talk to you real quick. Do you have anything? You're not a local? Yeah. Smoky front of yours. Romani, got you. Okay. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes. I scared him off. I shouldn't have said that. It was lighthearted. Whatever, he didn't feel that way. So I gotta get back up to the church. And I want to talk. Good luck. I hope you PB. Thank you. I am investigating a murder, and I'm doing a shit job of it. I need to talk to one more person. Oh god, everyone's here. Okay. Guy. Yep. Are any of you gonna say anything to me? No, I didn't think so. Okay. So if I come over here, I hope he's still here. He might not still be here. That would be a shame. But I would imagine he's in here because I need to talk to him. He's not here. Damn it. Okay. That sucks. I gotta find him before I run into the other guy. I should check the map. Chapter house. Okay, he's probably with him, actually, now that I think about it. Am I being dumb? Chapter house, there we go. Okay, you are investigating? Please state your name for our records. Interrogation. What was your relation? Only knew him for a day, but we were on friendly terms. You feel you had a sense of him as a person. As a person? Yeah! How would you characterize him? A nobleman for all the good and ill that goes along with that title. Confident, overbearing, used to getting what he wants. These are both true. I'm not fucking answering that one. I'll go with that. You have a problem with the nobility. Okay. Do you know of anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron? I can think of a few people. Yes, that is true, and questioned him at length. Well, it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron. Yes, I know this. Stop talking. If you wish to advocate on behalf, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. That's fair. Pierre had reasons to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence on discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg. As for his age and infirmity, I myself have read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbs to the temptations of the devil. Once seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of the curious circumstances, Brother Pierre is the most plausible perpetrator of this most vile act. I understand that you are on friendly terms with Brother Pierre. You also interacted with the Baron, both in the town and the Abbey. Do you witness anything that suggests someone else could have murdered Baron Rothvogel? I'm going to go with this one. Yes. 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 I agree. Or should I take the word of an artist over a respected officer of this abbey? I can provide evidence. Please do so. I will go with the letters first. I have a letter that the prior wrote to the Baron. In it, the prior mentions that he will not perform a ritual for the Baron, even if the Baron does follow through on a threat to implicate him to inquisitors in Innsbruck. His position would have been in peril, possibly even his life. How do you believe Prior Frank would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. I found a silver rod. It has dried blood on it. Likely a magical tool. It is of a size and weight appropriate for the head of the wound, or for the head wound the Baron received. Is there anything to say about the prior? Who else may have wanted to see the Baron dead? I don't want to tell him everything. I'll give him info on the thief. His name has come up. My understanding is that he absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Silver ring, gold ring. Yep. Yes. Was known as a thief, but is also a coward, and that the theft was from the Abbey's guest house after the Baron had already left it. I'll say very well. Not treating him as a serious suspect. That's fine. I just wanted to say it. I'm not going to tell you the rest. There's no need. Don't lie about that. I understand Kearsarge has two. To be frank, neither man has the skill to write in this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. Whatever the particulars, it seems it will remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. I did find more notes. Notes written in the same hand, on the same type of parchment, to those who had a motive to kill the Baron. Okay. Final day of Law and Judgment. That's a fucking Majora's Mask. Yeah, this is, it's gonna loop, I think. Didn't think you were coming to this. Prior to the Abbey, if you can believe it. Ooh, he bought it. Nice. Okay, cool. You missed the trial. Archdeacon read all of the charges and found him guilty. Ooh. Damn. Who knows if I was right? I know this was your doing. No longer welcome. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's not a Majora's Mask. It just hardlines that. Has the time come for you to leave us? Farewell will have to be brief. Father Gano made it clear I was no longer welcome at Kirsau. I pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer. The world needs you more than Kirsau does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son. Who will keep you out of trouble when I'm gone. I pray that this is the last trouble I will see in my old age, and I have God and you to thank me for getting out of it. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go. Please, I value your assessment. It is a masterpiece truly worthy of the word. It appears you took my advice to heart. To put yourself into the work, not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something true. This shows the world as it is, as you have seen it, even if it is not what we may want to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I am proud of you, Andreas. Oh shit, I dropped something. All right. So I think I was wrong, but the person who died deserved to die just for something else. I think that's what it comes down to. So I don't know who it was. What is this? Oh, this is me much later. Huh. Doesn't come easily anymore. Would you like me to leave you alone? It's not necessary. Nothing to be done about it now. Guy is still here. Nuremberg for a few years, received some lucrative commissions abroad. Oh shit, okay, so yeah, this is future me. Huh, where did I go? Learn Polish, Czech, Hungarian. No, not England, not France. Do I want to learn Spanish and Arabic? Or do I want to learn Polish and Czech and Hungarian? It's tough. It's a tough pick. Let me leave it for next stream, actually. I think that's the play. I think I call it there, actually. I think that's a good stopping point. That's the next chapter. And so then the next time I play this on stream, it can be the start of the next chapter. I think that makes sense.